Hello? Hello, hello. Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Welcome to Thursday. What am I saying? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. How's everyone today? How's my audio? Let me look. Should be good. Should be good. Puma, congrats on first. Congrats on first. Boom for second, and Zorley for third. Hi guys. Hello, hello. Uh, how's everyone's Thursdays going? How's your weeks going? Centurior, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? I keep needing to write down whether or not people said that whether each person who I asked is okay with me shouting them out because I keep forgetting. But how are you guys doing today? Um, not a bad day. Nice. My day is going very well. Guys, really, I went to work today, worked on a project, got all my work done at home, and yeah, it's been a chill day. I have a sty on my eye, so don't look at my red eye. But other than that, we're doing good. You work, yeah. You work, you sty. I had this it started on Sunday, and it's still here. Did you get punched? I know. That's what it looks like. I got punched by, I don't know, infection. I got hang out with a certain house streamer before a stream. Ooh, yes, so that's a great day. Hey Louie, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Uh, hey, your stream was fun this morning, Louie. Louis streams, by the way. Since I am specifically talking about it, I should shout him out. He's lurking. I'm not breaking out of lurk, but you should follow him if you don't. He likes Ariana Grande music, so I can relate. Hate those? Yes, they're the worst. Yeah, sty with an E. Yeah, like an infected sort of eyelash or something. I don't know. It's really dumb. It's really dumb, and I've had a few of them this year, out of the blue, just out of the blue. Every few months, I've been getting one, and they take like over a week to heal, which is just great. I love that. Love that. And apparently, the stuff you can get stuff for it. I'm not going to the eye doctor for them to prescribe it to me, so it needs to be something over the counter. But also, I heard that the stuff like expires within 3 months, so use like 4 drops, and then it just expires. So, some sort of shout out, Arianators Unite. Yes, exactly, exactly. It should be good. It should go away within the next couple of days. I uploaded my build, guys. My Mermaid Palace. If you wanna download that, it should be on the gallery. If anyone is interested in that. I also made a Blue Sky post on it just now. So if you want to look through that, it's up. It's on my Blue Sky. If anyone is interested in just looking at some pictures, I know that you are all here, so or you should be here. You can also look at the VODs, of course. I went through it basically all yesterday, or the last stream when I play tested it. So yes, I finished it. I did. I was successfully able to download it from the gallery as well. So that's good to know as well, because with giant builds like that, you never know how it's gonna work. Oh, I forgot. I need to turn on that thing. Perfect. Yeah, I finished it finally. And of course, I planned it specifically so it would come out during Mermay. So I added hashtag Mermay to the to the build because that was the goal. I'm so great at planning, and it was totally on purpose. So yes, 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 yes. What else? And so now we are working on a normal build. I was challenged by Puma to work on a small build. So we're building a tiny little mid-century ranch. I did not update my game. Did you? Did you? I need to wait until all the various mods update. Like I know the tool and better build by I heard do not need updates. I heard there's a couple bugs that they need to work out gameplay wise. Small little things. Heard there's some sort of pets interaction issue. What else? Just a couple little small things, but it probably wouldn't impact me. I probably could update. But yeah, what is it? Better Build Buy is fine. MC Command Center probably needed an update. All those things are updated or didn't need an update. Most of them. I think a lot of mods actually didn't really break. So that's good. But I haven't looked into it. Yeah, I'm content right now. I'm gonna wait patiently until it's, what does that button do? Oh, a drops and more button just appeared, and I was like, ooh, what is that? But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I gotta wait. Gonna wait until next week maybe. Waiting almost at least a week. There's a glitch. Yeah, a couple interactions with cats and small dogs. There's where some of the interactions are not working. I would personally be gutted. Yeah, it wouldn't impact me personally, so I could probably update. So we'll see. We'll see. It really annoys me if I have to go in order to be able to use the gallery. I have to load the EA app, then put my computer in airplane mode, so it automatically goes into offline mode. If I wanted to actually use the gallery in my game, and that bothers me. So that's the reason for me to update, because I don't like having to do that. Also, my gallery's weird right now, and I really want it to. I tried using it the other day, and it was screwy. I tried using it the other day, yesterday. What was I looking up? A shell. I actually was trying to figure out what I was going to do for my next build since I finished the mermaid build. And I was thinking about doing. I try to do Zeph's shell. Zephyrn's shell is what I usually do. I don't do a whole lot of shells. It's kind of difficult for me to do a bunch of them, but that one I do sometimes. But I couldn't even find it. It wasn't on the gallery for me. It wasn't. I know she posted it because I can see, like within her Discord, she posted it, pictures of it, but I just could not for the life of me find it. It was just non-existent. I just live with my library and tray files until I can update safely. Yeah, I didn't even realize that until recently. Like, if you specifically go into the EA app and you go up into the corner and you say go into offline mode and then you load your game, you won't be able to have access to the gallery. It won't work. But if you naturally let it do it by opening it up and then putting your computer, either turning off your Wi-Fi or going into airplane mode, then letting it automatically by itself go into offline mode, when you open up the game, you have the gallery. And I didn't know that. That's new to me. Nobody told me. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know. The objectively more annoying bug is when opening CAS, it does not auto scroll. Excuse me. To what you're saying. Yeah, that's the other one. That seems like a pain. I didn't know that either, but it's extra work. Yeah, it is. It is, and you can't do it when you're live, obviously. So if you forget to do it, or if your game crashes and you needed the gallery, well, that sucks. I don't believe that there's a way to do it if you're live, because you'd have to like end stream or something. But yeah, it's nice. It's nice to know. If you really don't plan on updating, or like some people just don't plan on updating, they're just like, this is the last update I will ever have. It's like that would be good to know, that little trick, if you ever want to use the gallery and you're in that situation. I'm excited for the kits though. I will be updating because I do like Bridgerton, and I like that new stuff, and I like the Royalty and Legacy pack, and I'm excited for the build mode stuff from the build kit, especially. I mean, I just built a mermaid palace, and that palace, the stuff is so beautiful. So I look forward to that. Regency era clothing is not my favorite. It's kind of weird. I don't like the high waist. I don't like the high waist on the dresses. I like the male stuff. But I do look forward to it anyway, regardless. It's because it's nice. It's actually like nice stuff. And I think a lot of other people agree, because there's not very much Regency era CC out there either. What is this song? I don't know this song. No, I do. No, I do. I do know the song. Uh, I worry we will not get a hot fix because these are annoying but not game breaking. So we'll have to wait until next month for fixes. Potentially. Potentially. Swordly, oh my god, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. That's so kind. I appreciate that. It always catches me off guard when people do that. Of course you don't have to do that. But I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. But anyway, anything else that I wanted to say today? I don't think so. I've been eagerly trying to avoid building because it's funny because I started building this, and I'm like, this, and I guess we can go into game. I was building this little house, and I'm like, this is such like a normal little house. I wanted to make the most like normal American ranch house that you can find, like a real ranch house that would have been built in the 50s or the 60s or something. That was the goal. And I was like, this is going to just be boring. Is this going to just be a boring build? I didn't think I was going to be inspired by it or something. And then, but like I am, and I'm like eager to build. So I am excited to work on it. So I've been really trying not to. I did build, and I did in fact delete what I built. And I took a screenshot of what I did, and we're going to do it together. We're going to do it together. I took a screenshot of what I built and or what I did, and so I wouldn't forget. It's possible, but I think they're really trying to prioritize player experience right now, so they could be on top of it. That'd be great. I would love that. I'd love to be a fly on the wall in the dev room. I know they haven't said anything. It seems like there's so much mystery right now as to like what they're going to be doing, like in terms of packs and stuff in the future. I started working on like a pool in the backyard, but I wanted to show what I wanted to do, so I deleted it. I took a picture of it and then I deleted it. That's all I meant. Is I took like I made like I have it on my third screen right now. It's a picture of the pool in the backyard, but I thought that people would want to see how I did it because it uses round rooms. Uh, you're welcome, Zorda. You're welcome. Yeah, I want to know what they're doing. You know, these giant updates are probably brutal on them. Yeah. Yeah, like I want to know what's going on because there are rumors that they're just like done releasing expansions and stuff. And I'm just like, what is actually going on? Because that's rumor and they haven't actually said anything. So like, what is happening? I need some concrete, definite answers. So I'm desperate for that, but I think a lot of us are. But anyway, what did I do? Did I do anything? This is what the house looks like for anyone interested. I was specifically wanted to do this. I want to show off a little bit of what of my original inspiration for this build. So a while back, I made a discovery. This was a while ago. This was a while ago, and it's perfect for this style of build. You see how I have this roof here. There's this little tiny gap here. I want to show like that was like the whole inspiration behind this build was doing that. Kai, can you please fit? And I want to show the thought process because of course, even though this build is small, I have to make it complicated, right? At least a little bit. If you make a roof shallow enough, and maybe this isn't news to anyone other than me, but if you make a roof shallow enough, like this, you can actually extend the eaves out, and when you extend out the eaves, it will actually, the wall won't clip. The wall won't clip. So you can actually have, this was the concept for the build, is that you see this in real life. You can have like the house, the roof be a little bit higher pitched, and it can kind of make the walls look a tiny bit shorter than they actually are. So you can kind of do this. And now you have two steps here of different heights. It makes the walls in the garage look a little tiny bit shorter. So that's what I've done here. So this is, you just bring it in one, and as long as the roof is shallow enough, you can create this variation in roof texture. It makes it look real, like real. Their houses actually look like this. I agree. I think we will get. Hold on. I agree. I think we will get a smaller patch fixing these pretty soon. I really hope so. But my pessimist side is coming out a little. Yeah, I get it. I hope that is in fact a rumor, because while I love Royalty and Legacy, I did not think it was last expansion pack energy. I feel like the same thing. I agree. I feel like there's stuff we're missing. Absolutely, Centuria. I would love to go. I would love to go over what I go over it again. I'd love to. We'll scooch those in. On the positive side, though, it sounds like the patch didn't damage too much mods-wise. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty good. It seems like it's pretty good. That's always nice. A lot of simple fixes. I also hope it's a rumor. There's some packs on survey I would love to have. Yeah, exactly. There's some things I am missing. I want cars. Really bad. Okay, so these roofs. So this is a 3 wide roof. This is a one wide roof. The idea is that you can make the walls look ever so slightly shorter by covering it, like, so for instance, on this section of roof, right? Or a section of wall, this is the size of the roof, right? I just extended the eaves to cover over this portion of the wall that I didn't roof. And when you extend over the eaves, it doesn't even look like anything is wrong or different. That is what I did here. Because I wanted a difference. I wanted to have this slight variation. This is like a relatively normal roof, I believe. Well, it's still, I guess it's not. But the idea is that if the roof is shallow enough, you can actually cover up portions of the wall that don't have the roof on them. And the eaves you can cover it over. And it makes the walls look shorter than they actually are, just a little bit. And it's really cool. And that was the inspiration behind this whole build, is that you can do these two different roof styles here. And then you can have 2 sections of roof that cover the same size of the building, and they're at different heights. And it's really nice for mid-century stuff and ranches, because a lot of times you'll see this on ranches in real life. The garage, the walls in the garage are smaller. And stuff like that. And you can make extensions out, like this one that I have on the front, and where the roof doesn't even technically cover it. The car pack in the survey sounded fun. Mechanic career, race car driver, career, driving movies. That'd be so cool. I would love driving movies. Remote control cars and toy racetracks for kids. I was like, okay, yeah, that sounds awesome. I was thinking you were doing the floating roof thing. When you, no, this is way simpler than that. Yeah. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I think it's really cool. Hi, Annalie. How are you? Welcome in. I'm showing off roof tricks. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I was just showing that if you have a roof that is shallow enough, this is a one by one roof. If you have a roof that is shallow enough in pitch, and you extend out the eaves can actually cover up portions of the wall without the walls clipping. So like normally if you were to do that, it would look like this. But if you make it shallow enough, the roof will actually cover those walls and make the walls look just ever so slightly shorter than they really are. And by doing that, you can have, this one's a normal roof. This one's a normal 3x1 roof. But by putting them next to each other, you can get a little bit of height variation that you wouldn't normally be able to get as easily. Like even though these are both the same size, the pitch is slightly, and the pitch is the same. The height that they are slightly different and adds a little bit of detail that you would normally not be able to do as easily. But yeah, that's what that was the whole inspiration behind this build, which I know is a bit dramatic, but I think it's kind of cool because you see this in real life, at least in America a lot. I see ranches all the time that kind of look like this, where there's just a slight step down where the garage makes the garage look a little smaller. But yeah, anyway, do you guys want to get started on the pool? I want to show the pool that I was doing. It's kind of fun. Jake is building. Most are watching him build, and I'm sitting here thinking my man's looks very rugged and smexy today. Been watching him build as well. Thank you, Puma. Thank you. Even with my weird eye, the sty that I have, I appreciate. I appreciate that. How do you like? Do you like my shirt? Do you like my shirt? Anyway, okay, let's do the pool. Let's do the pool. I totally didn't build this off camera already and delete it so I could show it off. I would never do that. That'd be crazy. I'm using rounded rooms. That's what we're doing. I do like the shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did this off camera and I used multiple different round rooms. I used these pieces. I actually saw a picture. I looked up like mid-century pool, and the pool that I saw was kind of this shape. Is this? Where is this? Let's put this here. And I think there's like a 2 or 3 wide gap here. Yeah, and then that connects there. And then this goes like this. This was the shape of the pool that I ended up making. At first I did this on this side, and I do like the way that is shaped, but I ended up changing it because I have a deck that I built. So I originally made the pool this shape. And that looks like that's a pretty cool pool shape. Like that seems very mid-century to me. I think that looks really cool. It's kind of fun. It also doesn't look like a Sims pool. That makes sense. I feel like it doesn't actually look like a Sims pool. But yeah, I like the pool shape. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But this is what I end up doing because I'm going to build a deck. We're going to utilize my favorite thing. Floating rooms. We're going to do floating rooms, just like always. So we're going to make a deck that goes over this pool a little bit. Nice pool shape, thank you. Can you please go on top of this guy, please? Please. Put that there. And I already planned this ahead of time, so I should be fine here. If this is too close, it needs to be there. So what you can do actually is you can do this. Then you can lower this. But the reason I want to lower it is because I want to do a rounded section that goes over the pool. So this is what we are going to do. That's what we are going to do. Do that, and then let's delete the fences. And then you lower this. I'm going to lower it down. I didn't really expect this to work, even though I knew it would work, because I've seen other people do it. So, and wow, look how perfectly it fits. It's almost like I pre-planned it ahead of time. Isn't that cool? Look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. Then I'm thinking I would do like maybe like a planter back here. I don't know if it's gonna give me conflicting block clusters or if it'll just let me live my life. I can probably use something from debug. And then this is like the second floor technically, and you can just put some stairs on it. I put some stairs here. And here, I kind of wanted the pool to be kind of like bean shaped. A little bit. The way that they are. Like, so they're kind of like, there's, the 50s had such weird pool shapes. So that was the kind of idea there. I think it looks good. I think it looks good. The game wants me to save. It's like magic. It is like magic. It is. Also, in my picture, I have a slide that I need to play test at some point because I don't trust. I don't trust that it's going to actually work where I put it. But I really wanted a slide. I wanted this one. I wanted it in like blue or something. It's like pool colored one. That should work. You'd think that'd work, but I don't really trust that it does. But it might. It just might. Okay, let's do a deck. See if this rounded room is going to give me some trouble with this deck. Probably do this one. Okay, interesting. Interesting. How do I want to do this? How would you do this? Would you place them and then like cut them rounded? That's probably what you would do, right? So it probably would just be like that. Or would you do a deck like that? I feel like they would probably be this width. I kind of wish that they were the other way though. Like this, yes, like this. Beaver the shout out, Annalie. Yeah, go follow Boom. Go follow Boom. Go follow all the streamers. I've been like less shout outy than I was before. Because I'm kind of under the assumption that people just kind of want to hang out here and don't want a bunch of attention on them. But I'm not against shouting people out. And I do want everyone to follow the streamers. Just trying to figure out the best way to do it, you know? And don't do it peer pressure. No, do it. Following Boom is mandatory. Yeah, exactly. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I really like the way it's curved. But less mandatory in here than following Jake. Yes, exactly. Something else I've done, sort of mid-century stone that I like, is this weird one. This feels so mid-century, doesn't it? Should I do this one? Just like I always do? I didn't do it over here, did I? Did I? I say always. The other mid-century build I made, I used this. I might need to move the pool in order to get it to appear where I want it to be. Oh, I don't. Okay, nice. How far do I want this to be? I want some grass in this yard. I don't want it to be all paved. This pool is gigantic. It takes up a lot of the lot, which is kind of a concern for me. I don't want it to take up the whole lot. But also at the same time, the one, like I have a reference picture here that kind of has a similar shaped pool. I can't believe I was able to copy it as well as I did. I should show it. But they have a huge, this yard is very paved here. So maybe I should follow along with this. Let's save this picture. Save image as, you can save it as this, perfect. And we will drag this over here. This is the picture that I was looking at in order to do this pool. Hold on, let me try to get a better view. See if you can actually see me and the pool. in my picture that I found. See that pool? This is the pool that I just looked at. And honestly, like that's pretty close. It's mirrored. I mirrored it because I started building it like this, but then I realized it made more sense for the flat part and where the stairs would go if I could do stairs was on this side near the patio rather than being over here. But it turned out pretty good, if I do say so myself. And I added the slide. If I had that flamingo pool floaty, that'd be really cool. I like this little platformed area. Maybe I do something like that. And I like how there's these planters all the way around the outside. I might want to do something like that. I've used wood fence as well, but I could switch out the fence. Looks awesome, doesn't it? Isn't it cool? And these desert plants would make a lot of sense for this lot. I like the tile on these raised beds. Maybe I do that. Can I do a raised bed here? I can't really. Because it'll give me conflicting block clusters with this, but I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Let's close that. So that's the idea. That's the idea here. Should I just... Maybe I move this... Should I move the stairs here? Let's make some experiments. How much progress do you think I'm going to make on this build today? We're going to make a lot. It's a small build. I should be able to do a lot of it. It should be fine. It should be easy. It should be a quick build. Hi, Mermaiden. Welcome in. That deck is perfect. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Isn't it cool? It looks really cool over this. I want to make the pool look like a bean. We're building a like a mid-century ranch. Like just like the most, I wanted to make the most normal looking house you've ever seen. Hey, Witchy dude, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that is the goal, to just try to come up with something that looks like very typical American, like mid-century. There's what we're doing. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I'm also kind of wondering, thinking maybe I should mark out where I want the stuff to be. Game Grand's house. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm having a good Thursday. My Thursday is going well. I did some work today. Work went well. Wasn't very stressful. And yeah, I'm having a good day. Hope everyone else is having a good day too. I think I need to extend this out. They had this like sort of... This picture was very manicured. Took a half day of work. Ooh, love that. Super well now. Nice. It's always fun. It's always fun. If I did... I don't like the idea of stone stairs going down to a deck that's made of wood. Also don't like that the color of these two doesn't match. Is there anything that I could find that matches a little bit better? I wanted to use the base game one. That's what I wanted to use, but I think this one will match. Maybe. That's better. That is better. I'll try to avoid using extra packs if I can. I'm not really doing limited pack, but... Or hear me out. We be chaotic and make this small house last as long as the goth house. Can you imagine? Please no. Can I be successful in doing something quick for once ever? I don't really like the way that this looks. I need to scooch that deck back in like it was before, maybe. I like the idea of this being sort of just trees and stuff. I want to put back that fence too that I was using, this one, because I did like it. Something like this. I'm going to make this bigger probably back here. There's a fence that's very 70s. It's like one of those tall geometric cut cement fences. That's the one that I had in mind. Something like this one. There's another one though too. There's also this one, which is really pretty cool, but it's not private, which I don't like. But I know which one you're talking about, I believe. If I could find it. It might be a debug, the one I'm thinking of. This one's maybe it, though, for real fences. That one's really pretty perfect. I think it's used in Oasis Springs base houses. It might be. It might be it. I know which one you're talking about. Don't get me started how the fucking Browns don't match anything. I know, it's awful, isn't it? Also, what's really kind of fun about this one is that it repeats and it doesn't have any polls that automatically appear, which those tend to bother me. I feel like this is a bit dramatic for this small little house. We'll see. It's looking very, like, a lot. But trust the process, trust the process. It will match with the house more, if not with the wood. That's very fair. This one does match better. I need to make it not be as much as like big. This is the one I was thinking. This one, Mermaiden. That one's pretty good. That one is kind of fun. There's a fence that's very 70s. Hey, Papaccio, welcome in. How are you? I think it's that one, yeah. This one's base game. This one's pretty good. I should probably try to use the base game one since it'll match better with the world and with the vibes, probably. White will match with the house more, if not with the wood. I think it's that one. Yeah, hey, hello, love. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. Hope that you're doing well. We are building like the most typical house, like the most typical American ranch that I can come up with is what is the goal here. So I have this like very, like, this looks so American to me. Like I see these houses all over, like it's just American small town. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. It's a nice Thursday's going pretty well for me today. I hope that you're doing good. Yeah. I'm having fun. We just made this pool area. It's looking a bit like extra. Like this is such a small house, and honestly, like there's this casino here in the background. To me, like an elderly couple lives here, and they lived here forever, and like they go to the casino. they're retired and they go to the casino all the time. That's kind of the vibes that I want. So if they have a fancy house with a fancy bean-shaped pool, that makes sense to me. But it needs to also feel right. Which currently it's looking like a bit overdone. There's something about it I need to fix, and I don't know what it is. Maybe this around the whole thing is a bit much. I need some more grass. Like they have some like small little ratty dog, like they have to, right? And it needs to have a place to pee. Please tell me you finished the Mermaid Castle. I did. It is actually up on my gallery, by the way, which is the same as it is on Twitch. If anyone is interested, it is up on the gallery. I uploaded it today. I also made a post on Blue Sky! Exclamation point. So shush. If you want to follow me on Blue Sky, or if you want to look at my Blue Sky post I made today, for if you wanted to see the rooms, just in a brief sort of, it's a long thread. It's 12 posts, 12 post thread. But if you want to take a look at the pictures, they're there. If you'd like. Just a warning too with that build though, it is absolutely massive and unreasonable, and maybe a bit of an art project, we'll call it. So if anyone is interested in a playable build, I have others. You're a 12 post thread. Thank you, Annalie, I think. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. As the elderly do, exactly. I can confirm. I live 1 hour from Atlantic City. Old people love that place. Exactly. Mermaid Castle. Oh, take a look. Thank you. Yeah, it was a very fun build, a labor of love, and I totally planned it for Mermaid, and it totally wasn't an accident. It didn't happen to be that way. I plan things on purpose. I think this is better-ish. Thank you for the hydrates, Ordley. Thank you, thank you. Probably a good time for one. Okay, that's more grass. It's more grass. It's better. Hey, Shelly, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. We are working on mid-century build. It's looking very cool, in my opinion. Mid-century sort of, what do I want to say? Like a mid-century little ranch home. I picture elderly people living here and going to the casino. That's the vibe. And they have a little dog that barks all the time. It is awful. It's really cute. Love the dog. Thank you. I think it looks really cool. I wanted the pool to be bean shaped, and that's the only way I could think of doing it. I didn't come up with this, but it's just like a floating room. I think I probably learned that from Kate Emerald if I had to guess. There should be random little kid stuff because you know their grandkid definitely uses them for the pool. Exactly. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I wonder if there's, can I move this somewhere else? It's very much not really cooperating. Yeah, I definitely should. I should make sure to include some stuff for grandkids. That is better. I think I want lawn lines. Should I use the one from Ravishing's? Is this Ravishing's kit? The one that's kind of I mean, it's the one that's like super amazing. That's totally not a bit 2016 core. I mean, I love it. It's really cool. I like the trash can. I have to say, I do like the trash can. That looks fake. Maybe it's fine. It may be fake, actually. No shade. I love Ravisheen. I love her mods. That particular kit, though. Dawn is perfect. I feel like it's looking pretty good. That does make sense to me. Can this, like, be better? I don't even know if they'll be able to use it where it was. I also need a spot to put, we'll put the ladder here. I wish I could do stairs into pools, but alas, we cannot. You know, Grandpa obsesses over his lawn since he's retired. Exactly, exactly. I feel like I should do the front lawn like that too, if I can. I don't like the way that this ladder goes into the lawn, but I haven't changed the pool trim yet, so maybe that'll help. Not just like this typical ladder, one of the typical ones. This one's kind of nice, but maybe I should just do this one since it's classic. The blue is kind of fun. I never really changed the swatch of that ladder, I feel like. Maybe we do this. I don't know if I've settled on this texture either. Is there any sort of other texture I see in any of these pictures? Let me do the pool trim and see if that helps me at all. Because I want a thicker pool trim, I know that. Probably one. This one's like so. That one seems pretty perfect. Maybe one of these thick ones, definitely for sure. I almost kind of wish that we had a concrete version. One of those, can't really see that. That one's kind of good. Should the pool look like it's concrete or should it look like it's tiled? Should it be tiled? The diving boards are one of the reasons public pools are one of my favorite lots to visit. Watching the NPCs fail on them is a good time. Yes. Yes. I'm thinking, is this one new? We could do a diving board, maybe. It's kind of a small pool, though. Maybe it doesn't work for this lot. Yeah, I feel like they would die if they used this. And there's no really good place for me to put it. I think we're just gonna not be able to use it. I think that's better. I just want the ladder to be, or the, yeah, I want it to be on solid ground. Shakes fist at Maxis. Oh, we got diving boards from our adventure awaits. Oh, I'm missing things. Hold on. My Discord just reloaded. Why did that happen? Let's see. Still pissed we don't have diving boards. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Maybe the drawings from the art table kids can make. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. I'm not that far behind. I'm not that far behind. I see what you're going to get cheese. Is that what you said? Get my afternoon. I already had my afternoon cheese. That's what I ate for lunch. I had cheese and that's basically it. What else did I eat? I don't know. Enjoy your cheese. Yes. Cheese is love, cheese is life. I had 2 slices pre-sliced cheese, 2 slices of like sharp cheddar, and 2 slices of Colby Jack as like a snack, or just like something I grabbed. This is bothering me. I don't have adventure weights. The packs that are more catered to children don't appeal to me. That is absolutely fair. I think the adventure weights though is pretty. It's pretty good overall. Even if you don't like children, I think. This backyard is looking kind of strange. I don't know. I think the pool is great. I don't like this texture underneath the pool, and I don't know if I like the tile. I'm thinking more, I think I'm starting to lean more on the idea of concrete. If I could find, I think this one in that color kind of looks more vintage to me. Like a vintage old 50s era pool or 60s era pool. I think. And then I feel like I should probably just use concrete rather than this. I think. We can look at more stuff. Pavers, maybe. Hey, Maria, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. How are you doing today? Midnight fridge cheese is the best. It is. I mean, I'm sure I made a joke to you earlier. You have had a lot of cheese today. Yes. It's definitely looking like something. It's looking like something. I don't know whether that something is good. Okay, let's. I need to switch out this pattern to anything else. But this one is kind of the one I was thinking. Something like that looks 50s to me. It looks more plain. Because I want it to feel real. I don't want it to feel ideal or perfect like you would normally do, like in The Sims. Because I feel like a lot of times I do see like a really beautiful, perfect, stunning mid-century modern stuff that's absolutely gorgeous and would be so expensive. But I picture this being a pretty like normal house, like a house that you would normally see in real life. So in that case, I feel like I need something that's a little bit more plain, maybe. That makes sense. And we'll put some plants here and here. That looks pretty good. There's something, it's so paved. It's like bothering me. This is bothering me, I think, here. But there's really nothing I can do. If I want to use it, it needs to be there. Do I want to use it? Do I just, I think I should though. Shouldn't I, or should I get rid of it? It'd be cute for the kids, for the grandkids. I have a couple different options for outdoor furniture. I'm thinking the one with the flamingos on it. I feel like I want it to be a little bit cheesy. Maybe put these on the deck here. Should I do them straight and then do umbrella over them? Umbrella. Umber. Sounds pretty good. There's this one as well. I kind of like this one. Or like the stripes. This one's kind of good. Let me look at the other one too, but again. This one's maybe a little bit more vintage for the era that I'm going for, but the umbrella itself doesn't necessarily need to be old. Maybe? I don't know. I'm overthinking it, but what else is new? Maybe the circular one like plays off of the deck. Maybe that's what we do. Let me just check again. The square ones, I like the stripes. Which one do I do? You would never overthink. I would never. I think I like the stripes on this one. There's a couple other swatches of this too. There's like pink ones. But I think the one I chose is good. That one looks nice. I like this too. I'm just trying to figure out if I can expand this out a little bit. I wanted to do a big tree bit in the backyard. But maybe that wouldn't fit because there's not really very many other trees around here. Where is that? I need to go back to my reference image. Did I keep it up? I did. I like all these plants. Actually, we got some from Royalty and Legacy that look like this, don't we? Let's do that and see if that helps me. I could maybe make this smaller. I could turn this way and add more plants, like a planter, but the patio is also kind of nice. I don't know. I have some other things that I was going to do that I was holding off on, but like, we'll get to that. It's not really a whole lot. Like it's really not that big of a deal. Just like, just a couple different changes to the basement. What was I doing? I was looking for Royalty and Legacy, and I need to turn on debug and live edit. Oh, look, see, look, this one's perfect. This is just like that picture. That is I couldn't have gotten anything better than that one. This looks so much like that. I wasn't necessarily trying to build the picture exactly, but I guess it's kind of happening. Maybe put that there. Am I okay with it intersecting? That's good too. Size down once is good. It looks really good. And I think we have other ones. I need to see how the ones from base game look. All right, Maria, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Get rid of debug, get rid of live edit. I didn't really need to do that. I meant to get rid of royalty and legacy. I want to look at base game. I could also look at island living, but I'm expecting base game to be the best. This is the one I was thinking. Ew, this one's like so ugly. Ew. Debug and live edit. The palm tree from the SpongeBob event. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I did see it there for a second. Oh, this one's better. This one's a little bit better. It's a little bit different and bothers me a little bit, but maybe I should probably use this one. I should use more clusters of this, I guess. Because the rest of these don't quite match. It kind of does. Maybe I use this one and I just size it down. I don't know. It definitely helps though. Have some lights that might be cute. We could try that one too. It's very cute. Actually, it is really cute, isn't it? Like if I could find a spot for one of these, it'd be really nice. It actually looks kind of like it could be real as well, which is nice. Oh, ads are playing. What? It's been an hour already? What happened, guys? I guess I could just sit around and wait for ads to be over. Does this come in any other swatches? Not really. That's kind of good. I can also move this one over here and put this over here. Just sit around and wait for the ads to end, maybe. I like the way this is looking. Let me look at some pictures. Again, I want to replace this with the half wall because I liked the tile one in the picture. I can also make this a planter and use the half wall trim instead. I can also do both. I was gonna say I wish we had a 2x2. We do. It's really annoying me that it's deleting literally everything I know and love, but I'll deal with it. It can be dealt with. It can be dealt with. I also hate that it's ever so slightly higher, which I didn't think about. So that is not going to happen. So we're going to half walls it is, because I really like the tile ones that I saw in the picture. Picture had like tiles in it, and it looked good. So I would like to copy it. Let's do stone trim. I really like the stone trim. It's very nice. I want to do it over here too. Do I do it everywhere? Do I do it? Oh, that one's going to actually go up. Well, we could do that. We could do it. We could just do it in a different way here. I'm gonna use the one that kind of looks like tape from this pack. We're gonna extend it like this. Welcome back from ads, by the way. That dog gets to see everything. It really does, doesn't he? Yeah, that'll be good. This will be good in a second. Is this going to be the same way here? It might be. Conflicting block clusters. I feel like you're lying to me. Let's do this. This will be good in a second. Get out of here. Excuse me? Can you not? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you a room? Do you have a ceiling? No. Okay. This will be cute in a second. This will be cute in a second. It just needs time. Don't be a room. You don't need to be a room. That's rude. You don't need to do that. And it could be done here as well, I believe. We're gonna replace all these with like the actually these are foundations. These are foundations. I'm not gonna be able to do what I wanted here because this isn't an half wall. This is a foundation. I wanted to do the tile. So it's not really gonna work the way I wanted. There's other ones, like there's this one. It's not really what I wanted. It does look good though. Like it is cute. Very sleek and very clean. Very nice. This one's being dumb. But it is fine. What does that look? That looks good as well. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it was better before. I wanted this tile here. But it has this one has like tile. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. Not in this way. But you get conflicting block clusters when you do Hey Annex, oh my god, how are you? Welcome in. I'm working on a new build. I finished my mermaid palace I was working on, finally. And we are building like an old sort of 50s or 60s like mid-century ranch. That's what we're building. Thought it'd be kind of fun. To build like I wanted to build something that felt real. So that's what we're doing. I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. It's Thursday. It's pre-Friday. Friday's Friday. Perhaps. It's always nice. Yeah, it's a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Can't really complain. Hope you're doing well. What really annoys me is that. I really got really mad at you. I was trying to build a split level the way you did. And even though you explained it, I had so many issues, but I figured it out again. And I like you again. Oh my god, that's so funny, Annex. It's so funny. Well, I'm glad that you were able to figure it out. It is a puzzle. I can believe you there. Can you? That worked. That worked. Yeah, it is a puzzle. That is for sure. I can trust you there. They're very weird. This might be the Raised Ranch that you're talking about. The split level. I love that build, but it's extreme. It is one of the most complicated things I've ever built. So it's definitely not for the faint of heart. I can tell you there. Tell you that. And as you can attest to, I guess. I unpuzzled it. I love that. I love that. Yes, exactly. That nightmare, but it looks stunning. I know it's so cool, isn't it? I love it. I'm glad that you were able to unpuzzle it. It's very wild for sure. I think this Might be better, like... But I love building raised branches and stuff like that. I think it's really fun. That's really nice. What did I have here before? This is good. This is the best for this section. If I could find a... I think this comes in gray. Yeah, I think gray might look better here. Your song, it is a good song, isn't it? This is in my playlist. It should be in my playlist. Did that work? Yes. You're one of the best builders I know. Oh my god, Annex, thank you. That's so sweet. I play the game a lot. I think that's... I don't know if I would say I'm one of the best, personally. However, I would admit that I am in the very... Because that's subjective, right? But in the very least, I would say I'm probably one of the most knowledgeable simmers. Like, in terms of, like, build mode mechanics. I would say that. But whether or not I'm the best is up for one's own interpretation. Thank you, Zordley. Yeah, I just hit 300 followers. Self-slander. I love me some building. I can say that, and at least 1,000%. Thank you. Yeah. I don't have 16,000 hours in this game for nothing, I guess. That looks cute. This is what I want to do here. I believe I have 16,000. Wait, no, it might be 13,000 actually. I have 13,000, I think. I don't know if you're the best simmer, but you're one of my favorites for sure. Oh, thank you, Alex. Thank you. I'll take it. Welcome in, by the way. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Happy pre-Friday. That looks cute. Wait, that looks so nice. I like it. Hey, Remy. Welcome in. Can I ask you another question about this build? How did you get the gap on the left side of the house? How did you do the gap on the left side of this? Are we talking about this? Gap on the left side of the house. Like from the front view? Are we talking left from the front view? Are we talking about this window well here? Yes, I can talk about that. The way I didn't even notice. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Remy. Thank you guys. You guys are nice. Yeah, I hit it's funny, I actually happened to hit... It was last stream that I hit 300 followers, and it was exactly... I started streaming January 12th, and it was May 12th that I hit 300 followers. So it was exactly 4 months, I think, that I hit that goal, which is really fun. Good just dropping by quick to say hi. Well, thank you, Alex. Thank you. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Was lurking, going back to it too. Nice. Thank you, Remy. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, so this is a window well. Excuse me. I wanted to do basement windows, and the best way that I can do that is by making, or the way that I really like to do it. My favorite way, I do this all the time, is by making a room in the basement and raising up the platform. I usually raise up, you don't need to raise up the platform, but I usually raise up a platform really high. And then I put in some drains or something to make it look a little bit more realistic. Maybe this is one too high. Maybe you want it to be a little bit under the windows, just so it doesn't immediately pour out the windows. Something like that. And then it allows you to have basement windows and actually like a usable, nice sort of basement. I wanted this to be a small build. That was the goal, small build. And I'm going to leave this mostly unfurnished, but I wanted you to have room to expand, so you could put a bedroom or something down here, and I wanted a window for it. Remy, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Oh my God, thank you, thank you. That's wild. That's so nice. 50 streams. That's a lot of streams. This is basically all of them, I think. But usually the ground next to it smooths down. I can understand, but I want to build a small. Yeah, you have to be warned. So like this is up on a foundation. You can raise and lower the basements. This one might help you. So normally when you first place this, and I can't even do it now because of it'll give you conflicting block clusters from wherever I have it. Normally the basement would want to place with the top of it right here. And so then the terrain will smooth up and cover up the sides. I've lowered the basement. You can lower the basement as much as you want. You'll just need extra stairs to go to that point. But I've lowered the basement to be ground level. That might be what you're talking about as well. You need to lower the basement to be ground level, so the top of it is ground level in order to do this window well trick. That you want to do a small build after the mermaid masterpiece. Yes. Yes, it was actually Puma's suggestion as well. Can you do something small? He's like, you don't have to make it any less complicated, but can you do something small? So it's a basement in a basement. It's not. This is just a normal basement. Can I show it somewhere else? So like normally, if I was to build a house here, this is my house. Look how beautiful and stunning it is. If I raise it up like this, and then I build a basement underneath it, you'll see that the basement, it will, this is where the top of the basement is, and it will bring up the terrain on the sides to make it look ugly and dumb, and cover up your foundation edges. So what you have to do is you have to lower the basement so it's level with the ground, not with your build. So that is what I've done here. And I just can't raise this up anymore. I was gonna raise it to show you where it originally was, but I can't because I have it. I think it'll like screw up my deck or something. So it was like this. So that's what I meant. I kind of challenged him to make this house. Yes, it's probably necessary. Yes, I'm trying. Okay. It'd be great for English townhouses. Yes, it's great for, yeah, absolutely great for townhouses. Keeps getting bigger and bigger, not complaining at all. It is, okay, here's the thing, right? Anything is small for me compared to the last build that I made, okay? So technically, I could build anything of any size and it would still be small. So, it's small. It's small. You put window wells in your basements too. Yes, I love window wells. I love doing them. If I pre-planned, I would have probably made this the first floor and sunk it into the ground. Because I feel like I tend to usually prefer that way recently. I find it to be fun to do. Did I do it over here? Kind of like how I did this one. This is the first floor right here. And I sunk it down and built my main floor on the second floor. But I love the window well method. I really enjoy it. I think it looks really pretty. It makes the basements a lot more usable. Yeah, I think they look so cool. And they're very realistic. I mean, maybe not super realistic for a small house like this, but it kind of is too, though. Honestly, these are pretty common, more common than you'd think. Especially for, I really see them a lot on like fancy buildings, like university buildings and stuff. They always have window well kind of stuff. Let's see. I can't stand the basements in this game are just black holes with no natural light. Yeah, exactly. I don't really understand why they have to be that way. It's kind of weird. I don't really like the way that foundations and basements are done. I really, It's weird. It's weird. He said, you didn't say I couldn't build a big ass basement. Well, here's the thing, Zordly. I didn't want, I know I was building this and I was like, and I know you're joking, by the way, but like I was thinking the same thing, right? I'm like, this is huge, but the way that I am, I can't help but make the basement the same size as the upper floor. Because in my mind, the basement is the foundation. Like, so I can't just like have it cover part of the build. It has to be the exact same size as the upper floor because that's just the way my brain wants it to be. So, you know what I mean? It has to be that way. I could. The only other thing I have done and would do in a build, and I don't intend on doing this, but especially if I want to leave it open for expansion in the future, is I would do this because this would be realistic too. I think where this is like I do this just so I can see like this is still foundation to me, but it's unexcavated foundation. So like that's also I would do that. Yeah, or you could do a crawl space, like you said. Like you could do that, and then you do like a little. You could even do like a little door. But yeah, that could be a crawl space. You're right. Yeah, I could do that. It would make sense. I would just need it to be represented. I have done that too. I've actually put like, what have I done before? I've done like, so if I go to decorations, ceiling decorations, and I go to these, I've put these under here before too when I've done crawl spaces. Like maybe you size them down to look more like pipes or something, but you just sort of put some of these down here. And then you kind of got something that feels more like a real crawl space. You were there when I retroactively added walkout basement to an already built 2-story home. Yeah, yes. I think I was. Yes, you had to like, you saved everything to the gallery or to your library, and then you like rebuilt it all a floor above, and then you lowered it all down. That is exactly something that I would do. Next time I challenge him, I will request tiny living rules. Very fair, very fair. I can do that too. I think the same way. Jake just wanted a dungeon for activities. Exactly. The old people can have like they have a special room in the basement. No, I wasn't intending on doing that. Oh, I was gonna say, do I know the song? I do, but I fear I flew too close to the cheese sun. Now I have a multiple cheese turkey. Wait, a multiple cheese turkey melt with. Oh my god, that sounds so good with avocado and bacon. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm really hungry right now. I went to. What did I eat today? I had some cookies. I think I had what I had for like lunch is I had some Oreo. No, I had some Chips Ahoy with my coffee. I made coffee at like 11. And then when I went upstairs, I grabbed a couple slices of cheese. But I also had breakfast. I went to McDonald's this morning on my way home from work, and I got the blackberry passion fruit refresher, and it was really good. Not as good as the pineapple one, but it was still good. Anyway, food. Good idea. I love dumb things. I love dumb things. I love the like dumb little details. I've put in like these underneath before too, just like sizing it down, and you just like have some sort of thing down here. It just makes it look good. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do this for this build, but I could if I wanted to. I also like one of the things I really need to do in my builds is I need to have the chimney line up with a fireplace. And if I can fit one, I like to do an actual boxed out area for the chimney. And then I want the chimney to have a foundational element and go down into the basement if I have one, because it's just the way that I am. It annoys me enough too. Like something else I do in basements too is I hate how thin the walls are. So sometimes I do actually make the basements, and I could do it here too, where they step in a little bit so the walls are actually thick. I wish we had wall thickness in this game. It'd be really good. It'd be very nice. I hate how paper thin they are. I've already thwarted half of it. Like, damn, seagull with a French fry. I love that. Love that. Well, might as well eat it. Yeah, exactly. Like, why am I like this? I know. I love the real details, you know. I love myself. Love me a realistic detail. Should I? I don't want to leave that though. I think I want to have the extra space down here, even though it does look really good. Maybe I should leave it. I would need to make my window well smaller though. I think if I did that, I would need to put it in a different spot that doesn't have the access to the window well. That's my decision. Maybe I do that somewhere. Maybe we do that here. And then I could open this up. Like I could do it here. Or something. I don't know. Same, I need realistic details. Yeah, exactly. I have this urge to like make everything as realistic as I can, and what really bothers me, like if I think about it too much, is that I don't actually know how HVAC systems work. And so I don't know how to make them look real. That bothers me because I'm so dumb. But I'm like, I don't know. I want to know where the AC on the roof is supposed to go to make it realistic, but I don't know how it works. So I need to put it randomly. It's not worth it for me to look up how I actually work just for a Sims build. I need to always convince myself of that like, Jake, it's fine. No one will know. No one will care. You can put it wherever. You don't have to learn how to be like a plumber or like an electrician just so you know where all the appliances are really supposed to go. It's fine. just don't worry about it. It'll look good if you just make it random. It makes basement even thicker or bigger because of thick walls. Exactly. Sandwich has been destroyed. Jake, go get yourself a sandwich. I need a sandwich. I do. After my latest foray in the nightmare known as homeownership. Yeah. Listen, I actually do to an extent, and I don't always have time for it in The Sims. Yeah, I mean, I know the things I know, but the things that I'm not familiar with, it really annoys me that I don't know enough about it to make logical decisions about my like appliance placement and maybe even bathroom placement. And if I want to do pipes and things for details, like where do the pipes actually go in order to make sense? Like I don't know enough about that kind of stuff in order to make it make sense. It's expensive, that's what I know. Exactly. Water heater. Yeah, I wanted to do a water heater. I'm just too quick to pretend and move on. Yeah. The visual, please. Do I want to make this smaller? I want. Can I show you what I was going to? Maybe plans are being changed, but I was originally thinking of water heater in here and fuse box, water heater and fuse box in there. Then I was gonna do. I think I was gonna do a beam here with some columns. Maybe these ones. These are usually the ones I like to use in basements. Something like this is what I was gonna do, I think. Like just like one column in the middle, or like maybe like right here actually is where it would be a good spot for it. Maybe do two. Like something like that is what I was gonna do. What kind of cheese? Pepper jack, smoked Gouda, and sharp cheddar. That sounds really good. I know, but I was the thing is I was thinking about making it smaller anyway. Because I was like, this is really large, but I didn't even think about doing a making part of it be like an unexcavated crawl space. I didn't even think about that. But I kind of like the way that this is because the window wells and I don't want to remove it, so I'm conflicted. And I also don't like the way that these columns are looking. Put this here. I'm also very particular about where I put stone. I only put stone on, or like stone or brick and stuff. I'm not a random stone and brick person. I don't just like put a brick accent wall unless I'm trying to make it look fake and like new build sort of like fake brick wall. If it's going to be a brick wall, it's going to be in an area where the wall would have actually been made out of brick. Making the build structurally sound in Sims 4 is very Jake. It is. It is. The thing is like there are aspects where like okay, I think it's a bit ridiculous to think about okay, do you really need to make the plumbing line up? Some people might care about that, like I don't, but I genuinely think like thinking about making it look structurally sound makes it a little bit more interesting and might allow you to maybe get out of like a sometimes you just like have this gigantic box that you don't know what to do with, and maybe thinking about how you would actually build it structurally might give you like a column grid or whatever that you can work off of for the floor plan. So genuinely I do think it helps. It makes it feel a little bit more real, a little bit more interesting. The restoration workshop kit, the unfinished walls, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Are they in here? Yeah, we could totally do that. I think that that would be good here. Do I want to do them all here? Maybe you do that one stone. Why is this happening to me? Yes, you absolutely could suggest that. That's a good idea. I'm almost thinking that this part looks newer now. It goes added in later, which makes me want to put it in a different door. It's about the small details, you know? Moist. Anyways, building, yes. Realistic details are nice. They are. I think that they help. They help with building. I wish that they had a little bit more variation in the repeats. Yeah. I can imagine, yeah. I haven't used it that much. I always forget about it. Wims just reminded me to save. Has it really been an hour since I've saved? So a lot of industrial pipe objects came to city living. They might work for a basement plumbing. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Let's do, can I search water heater? I want to do the one that's not real, probably. Do I like this one or do I like the other one? I like the one from the kit, the restoration workshop kit. This one's better. I want to do an older one maybe. Would it be against the drywall or would it be against the foundation wall? I think I'm gonna put it there. And let's do panel, maybe search panel. Should be under panel. Play this is fire, by the way. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is my everything playlist. Basically everything. It's playing some pretty good songs today. Tucked in a room like that is realistic. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I could put one of these down here if I wanted. Is it really not an electric? Fuse? Let's search fuse. It might be fuse box. Maybe that's why it didn't show up. Yeah. And I like this one. This one's like really nice. Like really realistic. And I want to do an old-ish one. Does it? Well, yeah. I want it to look kind of old. It's non-functional, so I can put that closer to the wall. Maybe put that right there. It's actually functional, the Restoration Workshop ones. Oh, are they functional? You know what? It's okay. If anyone is interested in looking through my Spotify playlists, it is my playlists are public. Feel free to have a look through them and see if there's any songs in there that you would like to you haven't heard in a long time that you want to add to your own playlists if anyone is interested. Yeah, with the for rent system. Yeah. I think, let's also put down one of these. We can actually see. I want to put these columns into place too, where it would make sense to like separate this into a separate room maybe in the future. I shove it into the corner with move objects often. It still seems usable when it breaks. Okay, that makes sense. It's good to know. Yeah. I think does that make sense to go right into stone? This is one of those things where I'm like, I don't know how this stuff works. I'm gonna say it's fine. Probably doesn't work, but it wouldn't make sense, maybe. I think this is looking pretty cool. What else do I need in here? And do I want to make... How do I want the landscaping? That's always a question too, is do I want the landscaping to be like natural or like manicured on the front? Like would I want to do this and then do another wall going around it like this, like I've done here? Or do I want to actually make... Ew, I hate that. Or do I want to make it like natural? This is the disadvantage of living in America. We have no idea how a proper house is built. I think it's the disadvantage of just not being a plumber. But no, you're very right. I could never like own a house, right? Just because that I would have no idea how to like fix anything. But I guess that you just become more knowledgeable, and like the reason I don't know anything about that kind of stuff is because I don't own a house. But if I did, maybe you'd have to learn, at least do a little bit in order to like maintain it. I think the most realistic way of doing this would be probably having like a curvy sort of flower bed. That's kind of what I imagine, rather than having this. I like it in the backyard. Manicured because of the area it's located in. I think it could be manicured, like we can make it manicured but still have be natural. Hold on. Is that good? That does look nice. It does look good. Yeah. Because you are right. Like everything around here is very manicured. It doesn't have to be like this though necessarily to be manicured, because that is true. What I was saying is true. Like you could make it look like, I don't want it to be wild, but like you can do a nice sort of. I need to like look up an inspiration. I feel like I always find that to be important. Looking up inspiration and following something from real life is really great for making things look real. Okay, there's some really ugly. This house has some like really, really ugly foliage, which I would like. I say ugly foliage. It has like some like quite manicured bushes, which I don't really like, but I like that I don't like them. Does that make sense? They're like really kind of strange. Kind of like, and I would never use this object ever, I think. Where's that really ugly hedge? This one. Like, I don't think I could ever get myself to actually use this, but they kind of look like that. I don't think I would ever actually use that item unironically, but isn't a cute little flower bed pieces in debug that are rounded? There are. I feel like I would want it to be like seamless going around, but you are right. Those look good. That would look good. I need to do I need to do like desert foliage probably too? Is probably a good idea. It's a mix though. I mean, there's grass around here. You could do a mix of both. I'm thinking maybe I do a dark, just so I get some a little bit of contrast. So there's light stuff back here. Let's do some dark dirt here. You know what I wish we had is mulch. We don't have any mulch in this game. The closest thing we have are these like pine needles. And I think that that's annoying. I'm thinking probably just pretty straight here, unfortunately. And ew, that's so, we'll fix that in a second. Yeah, kind of like that. Actually, should the front yard be dark like that? No, I feel like this is fake and it's in the backyard. Maybe the front yard doesn't have the fake stuff. How's that? Is that good? I don't like the way that this is being. Okay. I would want to like edge it, but also at the same time, I don't want to have to bother to do that. Let me look back at that picture I saw. Yeah, I wish we had mulch, like black mulch. I don't really have any. And they all have this like they have like little tiny bushes in a lot of these houses, like these mid-century ones. They have like little tiny flowers, and there's just like a malt. Like they don't cover the whole thing. The whole thing isn't covered in sprawling ground cover like you would normally do. I guess they have like kind of ugly stuff. And like the ugly things from I guess it's just ugly. Why is everything ugly? Like they would have something like this maybe, or the one from Cats and Dogs. What are they? These, no, that's not Cats and Dogs. Where is it? This thing, the Hosta, like these things I hate. This is like so realistic though. Like that's what they look like. They have stuff like this. I don't know. It's not ugly, I guess. I don't know. I knew you were gonna say that, Alex. I knew somebody was gonna say that. I was waiting for it. After I said it, I was like, somebody's gonna call me out for what I just said. I saw this too. I saw this thing too. Does it come in any swatches? No. How about this? You always have the best quotes. I could add it if you'd want. Exclamation quote. Add. I would wanna like edge it. How's that? You're in the process. Beat you to it, beat you to it. It's so ugly. I love it. I don't really. But you know, like they're kind of like, why is real life houses just like why is there like pampas grass there? Like in this corner. Like I don't know, but there is. I don't know. I don't know if I can get myself to do that. But like the stuff I saw was kind of like this. I don't know. Why am I struggling? That actually doesn't look like the worst. Something like that. Maybe we do this again. Just like make it look good. In real life too, I'd make this, or what am I trying? Yeah, it would be like 3-dimensional. It would be like mounded up. But I didn't really think about that, I guess. Oh, there's some of those cactuses that we have in the game already. Like these ones. These are so ugly though. These ones are better. The texture on this is better than whatever that other one was. This is like ugly and like bright green, whereas this one actually feels better. Even though these are still really ugly. I'm looking back at this picture. We got these ugly cactuses. Maybe we'll put some of these back here. Just like they have in the picture. It's funny that we have them exactly. It's kind of what they look like. We also have the weird things from... have you noticed that I just don't like arid landscaping? I feel like it almost sounds like I don't like arid landscaping very much. And I think it's ugly. Like this thing is so ugly. What is this? I kind of love it, but it's also like I hate it at the same time. Is it a Dracaena? No, it's a Joshua Tree. There are some of these in this picture, I feel like, too. It's so weird looking. No, I don't like that. No. I don't think I like these little spindly alien cactuses either. Cacti. Cacti. No, I can't. I can't. I like the aloe and stuff, and like these little tiny baby aloes are cute. Little succulents. I don't like these. Do I? Actually, those are kind of good there. Maybe. How do people landscape their houses? Why do I all of a sudden not know I'm doing it all? I think if it's based off of the picture, they would probably have more of these in the middle, and then they would have smaller ones on the outside in a ring. And I would change them to be a little bit different. Each one of them maybe a different size. Be slightly off just because it would make it feel a little bit more realistic. That looks like real landscaping to me. I don't like the, I need to fix the soil underneath, but. And we'll fade it in with something. I'll fade it in. I don't like the way that it cuts right directly into the corner. I never put train paint directly up to the edge of the lot. That always bothers me, so I need to fix that. And I'm gonna need to make it. I need to give myself space to merge it in. Is that good? I need to blend it in. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. The thing is like in my pictures, it isn't blended in. It's like there's a perfect, beautiful edge. But we don't really have the ability to do anything like that. So we have to like put rocks or something along the edge, or I have to fade it in with like weeds, which is a more natural look that I didn't really want to do for this lot. But usually I would just sort of feather it in like this with the weeds. And that usually looks good, but that doesn't really fit for this particular style, I think. Let's get some more water. Hey Vibes, welcome in. Welcome in. How's your Thursday going? I am doing pretty well myself. We are building a sort of American ranch, 50s ranch, trying to make it look as realistic as I can. Right now I'm struggling with landscaping. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I'm just kind of looking at the ugly things that people do in real life, like have random patches of pampas grass. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I have anonymous follows on, or I do anonymous follows, I should say. But if you want to lurk or join us in chat, I'd love to have you. And I appreciate the follow. Ooh, that's so ugly. Desert landscaping too. I'm trying to do desert landscaping, and it's awful. It's so weird. There's this like little. They always have like a bunch of. There's patches of things. This looks so good. Thank you. Welcome in, G. Welcome in. I'm glad that you like it. I think it looks pretty realistic. Oh, welcome in, Sapphire. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Love how realistic it looks. Thank you. That's the goal. I wanted it to just feel like grandma's house, you know. That's all what I can relate it to. That like I picture two old people living here with their dog, and they have like tiny little yappy dog, and they go to the casino all day, and they've lived here their whole lives. They built this house, and they've lived here forever. That's the vibe that we're going for, and I think it's looking pretty good. Honestly, the landscaping too. I wasn't really meaning to keep these, I think, but I don't know that like the houses. I usually don't use these because I'm not really a huge fan of these. But that's why I'm using because I think they're kind of ugly, but they're realistic, I think. Yeah, I was building a mermaid palace last time. I just finished that build. It took me a month. This one's not going to take me a month. It's not going to take me a month. I was building a mermaid palace. I was. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. This is looking pretty good. I feel like I don't usually like to leave a bunch of space. I like more, my preferred style for landscaping is doing like a lot of ground cover for things like this, or just in general. But the thing is, when I'm looking things up, just desert landscaping for around houses kind of looks sparse, and just I guess in general people just have sparse landscaping. I kind of want to size these down a little bit just so they're not all exactly the same. I really hate the hostas. Can I really get myself to use these? Scale this into like 0.85 just so they're slightly different, just ever so slightly. That one's not different enough. I don't know. We'll have to fix that. Maybe make it look a little bit less awful. I don't know. Maybe I move on. Hey, Sponge, welcome in. Some rocks. I could do some rocks. I could. Welcome in, by the way. Rocks, especially back here, would look good. And that's definitely what I've seen in some of these pictures. They definitely have rocks around in the gardens. Yeah. I need to put something around here too, but the cactuses that I was seeing just weren't feeling good. Also, just these base game ones. Actually, I can't because they don't come in the right colors. These ones do, though, right? Do I need the rocks to match? I need these rocks. Let's do live edit again. And I was going to just do base game, but the base game rocks are already up here, maybe? These ones? How big do I want these rocks to be? Arizonians love their rocks, both their gardens and when they smoke them. Love that. Love that. I didn't mean to do that. Do we have any like normal sized rocks other than these ones? Okay, here's some more. It's kind of fun. I do like those. I'm going for like a different vibe back here though. I hate how many of these there are. This needs to be adjusted. Anything tall that I can put out here? It's not just like another one of these. I say that, but it does kind of look good there. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Puma. Lurk, Puma. Thank you, thank you. I need to just like find the right picture. No, that's awful. Can't use the pampas grass. Pampas grass? Pampas grass. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't really like this in the corner either, but also it feels kind of realistic. I feel like just real life landscaping is so random. I could do this. Where's the one that matches? It might be difficult to find. Oh, no, it's not. It's right here. Okay. I both like and dislike this. As discussed, I both like and dislike that at the same time. Yeah, there's a lot of like arid-ish houses I'm seeing in some of these ranch pictures I found. They all have really ugly landscaping that I don't like. And I don't know what to do. We could work on the inside. I could leave this for later. Or I could try to finish it. I like this section on the corner. That feels good to me. That part feels good. Could I maybe try again to try to find like a use for one of these? They don't quite match, which is why I didn't want to use them. But I think I just really like this one. There's two of these. They're slightly different. So for the try to stop myself from using the same ones over and over again, I could use both. I think that would be good for back there. That could be good back there. I need something here, but I don't want it to be super tall because I don't want to cover up the porch. I could put the hosta back. The one that I didn't like. I don't like any of the hostas. I just don't like hostas. That tree's kind of pretty in that picture. What kind of trees would you have in a desert? Other than the ones that they have around here already that I should probably continue to use? Something about me is that I always struggle to like branch out when it comes to trying to make something that doesn't match the build exactly or match the environment exactly. Like I have the urge to only use the plants and the flowers that are in the world. It's just the way that I am in a lot of games. My builds, I naturally want to make my builds match the world almost exactly. But I could like branch out and do something that matches but is slightly different as long as that thing is deserty enough. Like, is there anything that comes from Strangerville? Probably not. They probably reused all the assets from the base game. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. So I'm wondering, is there any other desert thing I could use that would make this house look different from the surroundings, but not look out of place? I don't know. Then he just puts the hosta back. I think I should go out to the inside of the house instead. Before I do that, I think I will. I didn't want to blend this in. But I don't want to put some sort of edging around this. I think. I think this should be good if I just do this. Yeah, let's try this. Then we can move on to the inside, maybe pick some, I don't know, appliances or something. Usually when I build a house, the first things I start with are the kitchens and bathrooms because they're the easiest. That's the part that's most like a puzzle to me, that like there's only one way you can really do a kitchen in a space, I feel like, most of the time. So it's like you can't go wrong, and it's just like simple. Hey Doodle, welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Trying to build a very realistic ranch, mid-century sort of ranch. That's the goal, as the idea here. So that is what we are working on. I think it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty realistic in my opinion. I'm pretty happy with it. Oh, I thought my game was just about to crash. I need to save. That took a long time to just copy that. I want this to be like in the middle, but okay, that's good. Let's put another one of these like over here, maybe. That looks good. Nice. The bill's looking good as always. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's save because I just got scared. Let's close that. My game is taking a long time to save. Okay, let's go to the inside. Where was I putting the kitchen? Oh, here. That's a very easy kitchen. Kitchen, dining room, like tiny living space, and then a bedroom and dated bathroom, hallway, garage. Going down into the basement, we got like water heater, mechanical room space, and then I'm going to leave most of this sort of just undone. Hey B, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Is this the place you were working on yesterday? I was working on, you mean last stream? Yes, it is. Yep. This is the build I started on last stream. Made a lot of progress today. I think it's looking very realistic. It's looking pretty good now. I really like the backyard now that I've done the landscaping. And I really like that deck a lot. Laundry in the basement. That's a good plan. That's a good plan. Yeah, definitely. Put that down right now. Plumbing. Where would laundry be? In the basement. I'm picturing it maybe like right here. Also, actually, it might be over here. We have kitchen here, so plumbing would be over here. Actually, you'd want it near the door, or like near the stairs. You wouldn't want it to have to go all the way through here. I feel like this is probably a good spot, right over here. The water heater's right here, so you could very easily have plumbing right here. Looks good. I like the backyard. Thanks, B. Thank you, thank you. I think the pool looks really cool. It's looking really nice. Really nice, very fancy. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I have anonymous follows, but I appreciate you. I appreciate the follow. And you are free to lurk or join me in chat. Thank you, thank you. You saw Neon Trees in concert last year. I love that. I love that. I haven't heard of them since like 2013. I didn't know they were still around. I think I want these next to each other, not on top of each other. And I want them to be an off-white, probably. Or like this beige is a good color. I wish we had more old looking like washers and dryers. Because this one's like kind of nice. I wish we had an old crusty one. It'd be kind of fun. I need a sink down here too, maybe. Yeah, let's do plumbing. And I want to do, oh, this one's kind of good. It's kind of good. I was thinking this one though. And honestly, I probably should do this one because it has a plant on it, and that bothers me. But in a basement with that doesn't have very much light. But I was thinking that actually the shelf from this one, that could be a fake plant too, though. I'll place the dirt and grime wall decals on them. That could work. That could work for sure. Yeah, you're right. That could work. I have to like figure out like the best way to do that. I like that. That looks good there, I think. I do like that object a lot. You worked out your riches challenge and a spring garden my son can steal from. Oh, nice. Sounds fun. Super tedious, but no, I'm all about doing the tedious stuff. As you may know, I don't want to do too much like tool, like I don't know what do I want to say? As if like I do a ton of tool stuff. That's not what I meant, but like the thing where I've been recently like limiting myself is like handcrafting things. Does that make sense? Like out of tool. This isn't handcrafting things, but like because I've heard that like it'll give you loading issues if you like for instance make I don't know like a car or something like or like if you make a like a popcorn machine and hand place individual popcorn kernels, that'll give you loading issues potentially and maybe could lead to world corruption and stuff like that. So like I don't really like doing that kind of stuff, but that is perfectly fine and that's not very tedious and that's a perfectly acceptable little thing that makes that way better. It's so large. Is there one that's smaller than this? It's like less dramatic. Let's do that one instead. I've done it with tool, it just takes a minute, yeah. I think just literally that one right there is perfect. You just have to be careful. Like, and I had loading issues, like, but we recently got, you can't do it on these stairs, but we got the extendable stairs. At one point before that, I used, what was it? Was it this object? No, it was, I made my own for a build. I made my own curved stairs. I overlapped these pieces. I extended the stairs out using these pieces sized up perfectly. I like placed them all down and alt placed them and I placed them like this and then I like curved them around. I made them really small and I curved them around and made beautiful steps and the game hated it. Hated it. It gave that lot loading issues. I still have loading issues with that lot even though I edited it. I removed that and added in the new stairs that they added and replaced it, and I'm still having loading issues. So don't do that. Don't handcraft stairs and stuff, or yeah, be careful, I guess. I have the urge to do that, too. The too much gene, exactly, but I have to restrain myself because, like, it's funny because my computer can handle it. It's literally the game. The game can't handle it. That looks really good. This is a good start. Hey Jade, welcome in. How are you? We are building a. I'm trying to make the most realistic, small, like mid-century ranch that I can come up with. Like I wanted it to feel as realistic as I could make it. Like that you'd see a house in real life that looks like this. And like for me, I see these all over the place, little tiny houses that look like this with the roof that comes over like an indent in the building, a little front patio sort of thing. And yeah, I wanted to, and I think it's kind of perfect that you can see the casino in the background. Like I keep saying I picture an old couple living here, and they go to that casino every day. You're so amazing. Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I love this pool. I think it looks so cool, and it looks very perfect here, I think. I'm really happy with the backyard. I'm really happy with it. This lawn is probably fake. This is turf, I would think. And I picture them having some nasty little dog that's just awful. Do they have grandkids? They might. They might. I think they should have grandkids because then it'd give me an excuse to add grandkid stuff somewhere, or maybe have maybe a Murphy bed or something. I don't know. Or I need like I can set up a little living room space down here, and the kids could maybe have a TV and a game console down here or something, you know? Kind of nice. It's giving crusty white dog for sure. Yeah, it's like a crusty little like miniature poodle, and its eyes have got like, you know how old poodles are? Like they get that like white crusty or the pink sort of crusty stuff around their eyes. Like I picture like a crusty, dusty, like little nasty little mean dog that just hates everyone and hates the world. They have grandkids, but they often push the parents' boundaries. Yes. Tear stains, yeah, the little tear stains that the white dogs get. Um, I suddenly got the urge to. I don't know if this should I do this is this dumb? Why is my game lagging? This is a simple build. It does not need to lag. I feel like it makes it more private there. Kind of nice. Should line up with that door probably. This is such like a this is part of the reason why I wanted to do a basement as well, is because this is like the only living space that they have here. There's gonna need to be like a couch here. There's not gonna be really enough room. Probably put a TV there. But I need like a big family room, you know. I need like a family room down there. Like at least a space where you'd put like old couches. Like I'm thinking, you know, like an old couch, old furniture goes down here, and then they have like a TV in the corner on a console. I really wish that TV from I think it might be in Surfaces actually. I wish that this TV from the Basement Treasures kit worked. I wish that this worked. I love this thing. My grandparents had one of these. Do they still have one of these? Like, I think that maybe 5 years ago, my grandparents finally got rid of this TV. They had this TV. So I wish it still worked, but I wish that this TV worked. I think it'd be kind of fun if it did. Lucian is giving turns out the light and sprints up the stairs before the scary dark shadow figure grabs you. Exactly, for sure. A real TV inside that TV? That's a good idea. I didn't think about that. I think you probably could. This one? This is the one I was thinking. I don't think we have a curved one, actually. I didn't realize that. Oh, this one would work, maybe. I don't really like the way that this is, like, what's up with this? What did they do to the screen of this TV? I think I'll maybe avoid using this one if I can. Maybe this one is better because it's less annoying, weird, bad. And you can size it up, of course. I could actually just use... I'd like to find one has the same aspect ratio. Hey Vaughn, welcome in. It's crazy that worked that long. I know, right? They had that TV. Maybe it was longer ago than that. Maybe they had it like for the majority of my life. I've known my grandparents to have basically this TV. It was just that they had it for so long. I sized up one of the base game TVs and stuck it in the TV hole. I haven't played tested it, but it looked great. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what I'm thinking this would work. Let's size it up. Let's scale it up to like 1.5. I don't really mind the antennas peeking at the top, I think. This one has dials on it, though, which bothers me. Well, wait. Oh, I didn't need to do that. What about putting it here? I could also like cover this up, although I don't really mind the antennas. Does that kind of work? I don't really, again, I don't really like the way that this. Oh, there's a better swatch. Okay, never mind. That's kind of fun. I could make it look really rough if I wanted to. Honestly, like that kind of works. That looks good. That looks pretty good. That was a great idea. I had the same issue with that weird screen. I don't know what. It's literally that first swatch. There's a couple. There's 2 good swatches and 2 bad swatches. And then I think it's just the swatch being gross. In a bad way. Gross in a bad way. That looks really cool. That looks really good. My grandparents had that TV before upgrading in the early 2000s to this massive freestanding box TV thing, where you turn the volume up too loud, the whole thing rattled. I think I know what you mean. Like basically, like there used to be old TVs that looked kind of like not like they didn't have the big tube on the back of them necessarily. They were different. They kind of looked like that, but like and they were huge, something like that. Yeah, that looks really cool. That looks perfect, just like it was meant to be. The bunny ears look perfect. I think it looks kind of fun. It looks, you wouldn't even know. I'm gonna put, which one do I want? I could do more than one. They just won't work, all of them. This one is good, probably because it works. It might look good on this TV, I don't know. It might look really weird too because it has weird borders, but like they add borders onto the TV screen, I think, for the vintage console. It was like a giant fish tank TV. Yeah, exactly. We had one of those. Love that. Love that. Always knocked on it because it made a weird sound. It's so funny. I think I saw a meme recently where like basically talking about it showed a short video of basically like what it sounds like going to your grandparents' house and like the humming Like there's just like a constant like squealing and humming from all of the different electronics that they have in the house, like from their tube TVs, and their fridge is awful. You know, like the whole house is just rattling and humming and all the weird noises. And like as a little kid, like you can hear all those different noises, and it was just like, yeah, the weird AC rattling, and just like all of these things that like they couldn't hear. Their whole house is just awful. And it's like I could so relate to that so much. But like the humming and these TVs in particular, like they were awful. They sounded so bad. I hated the sound that the tube TVs made. I probably wouldn't be able to even be able to hear it now because I'm in my 30s, and I think you start to lose that ability to hear that stuff, which is why adults never understood the suffering that their children went through with that kind of stuff. My grandparents' house scared me so much because the AC always rattled. Oh my god, love that. That is something that only we will quintessentially remember and share that experience. That's very true, is our generation, because the TVs are different now. That's wild. Like going to grandparents' house and the whole house is just like making weird noises, especially the TVs. Hey Booma, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, this one's perfect too for oh, this is kind of perfect for some situations. Also, the fridge literally sounded like a space shuttle about to take off. Yeah, exactly. Or like an old freezer or something down in the basement. Like all of a sudden it kicks on and it just makes so much noise. I want an old, probably like the same sort of couch. I like the old one from the kit. This one. And the flower swatch, because my grandparents have a flower swatch. They had a flower couch. Something like that. Is there another flower couch? I don't know. That one's pretty awful in a good way. And I was thinking about that the other day. Think about how the newer generation won't have the same association with grandma's house as we do. Yeah, yeah. It is wild. You're right. And I never thought about it that way. My grandparents' house scared me as well, but for a different reason. Oh, yeah. My grandparents had this incredibly fancy dining table with plastic on the cushions that squealed so loudly anytime you moved and always stuck to the back of your thighs. Oh my god. That's so funny. My grandparents never had the plastic over everything. You know what I want to put in here? A foosball table. Do we still only have one foosball table? I feel like they've been slowly adding more and more stuff like that over the years, but not foosball. It'd be kind of fun to include down here. I want it to just feel kind of random. It's kind of small down here now. I didn't end up making it smaller, did I? Why does it all of a sudden feel so small? Where do I put it? There's a lot of space over here. This could have miscellaneous decor and old stuff in it. I can also open it up if I really wanted to. I was very little. My older son showed me Chucky. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that and told me that he lived in their basement. Oh my god, that's awful. That's so awful. That's awful. That's ridiculous too. Because knowing you too, Puma, like all of your all of your siblings were grown adults and should have known better. Which is like insane. And all grandparents' house had that very particular smell. Oh my god, the musty smell. I don't want this at the bottom of the stairs. Exactly, yeah. No, I don't want to do that. I was very little. My older siblings showed me. Oh, yeah, I read that. like the batteries in the fridge, grandma's house. It's so funny. I don't think my grandparents had batteries in the fridge. But like speaking of like in the fridge, I really should do this. I don't know why we don't do this, but my grandma always used to put that might be a good spot for that. My grandma always used to put Oreos in the freezer. She used to give us like frozen Oreos. And like they were so good in the freezer. I don't know why. Frozen Oreos, they were always amazing. And so like that I just like think about when I think about her, I think about that. Uh like what do you mean you sleep in absolute silence? I sleep in absolute silence. Yeah. You mean you don't have a bunch of like humming noises all around you all the time? And like bright lights? I feel like the the quintessential like sleepover experience, like whether it's at a grandparent's house or even like a friend's house, is like discovering how many like random like there's always like a new set of like tiny little lights around in the darkness. Like or like they have this really bright like alarm clock or and their chargers are all have little lights around them. I think that that's always like a quintessential like kid experience, like sleeping at your grandparents in the dark and they have all these tiny little lights everywhere or whatever, or they're lighting up the room. Just like getting into know like a new space, I guess. My grandpa had the most annoying chiming grandfather clock. I was gonna say that too, like the clocks too. Like grandparents love their clocks, and they have all these cuckoo clocks and stuff. Good luck if you forgot to turn them on silent before bed. Yeah, exactly. I remember watching Chucky around the age of 8 and immediately got rid of all my stuffed animals and these really expensive porcelain dolls my grandma got me from different countries. That's wild. I eventually tried to get rid of them in a garage sale. I was like 16 because they still scared me, and my grandma got so mad at me. That's so funny. That's very relatable. Very relatable. They're sitting in the attic right now with me. Oh my god. Just let them go to some old lady's house and let them haunt and murder her. My grandparents always had Hershey's dark chocolate and Arizona raspberry iced tea in the fridge at all times. I love that. That's amazing. And honestly, it slapped. I can't like keep that kind of stuff like on hand. My grandparents are like that too. They have a candy jar. They have a jar that's filled with chocolate all the time. That's not something that could happen for me. I cannot control myself around chocolate. I can't just like have it sitting around in a bowl all day. Are you kidding? That would not work for me. I don't have that kind of like restraint. That's wild to me that they just like have candy around all the time. Uh, there's an effective view of toys when you see that movie is good. Yeah, I'm sure. The fucking cuckoo clock. Oh my god, that thing always scared me. That's so funny. My grandparents always have like clocks, the ticking from the clocks all over the place. Had a large stuffed clown my mom had to take away because he scared me specifically and I looked like a demon. Oh my god. I think us 80s and 90s kids had it best, honestly. Very fair, very fair. I was definitely more of like a thousands kid. Uh, I was born in the I was born in the 90s, but I was like 4. I was 4 in the 90s, unfortunately. So like a lot of the 90s stuff was like just ending, like 90s TV shows and stuff were just sort of like ending and on their way out by the time I started watching TV. Playing Dead by Daylight, and so I've been getting a small exposure therapy to it, but I still can't stand the sight of it. But I no longer have this weird deep seated fear. Yeah, makes sense. The how they have those little red candies or the weird strawberry wrapper. Yeah, exactly, exactly. My grandparents always have chocolate. They have little tiny like Dove chocolates at least all the time. And uh what is it? Like they have Dove chocolates and like mini Reese's cups and stuff. It's like, why do you always have these around? How do you have these around? For me, they would last a day. I would eat them all in a day. We husband and I just watched Chucky for the first time last year for Halloween. Oh, that's kind of fun. We're closer to 40 than 30. We loved the continuity of the dark humor of the series, but I can see it traumatizing kids. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure. I've never actually even seen them. Games like that help me as well. Did you ever have cream savers? Cream savers. Oh my god, those are good. My grandparents didn't really have them, I don't think, but like I have. Where do I have memories of that from? I don't know, but I do. Those are good. I'm also like not picky when it comes to sweets at all, so of course I would probably like anything. I was 2000 kid, but born in the 90s. Yeah, that's how I feel. Generation could go either way. I think it depends on if you have older or younger cousins or siblings, right? Like I had my cousins were older than me, so maybe that helped me, and I was the oldest. I think that it depends on like whether you have older siblings or not, and older cousins. And like all my cousins are older than me, so I was a little bit like influenced, I guess, by them. Wait, thank you because where can I buy those? I love that. Dollar Tree. I love that. I love that. Those are so good. Uh, Still enough to not be an iPad baby. Exactly, exactly. Well, I didn't have a phone. I was worse. I didn't even ever ask for a phone. I was given a phone when I was in sixth grade. Just like a simple, it wasn't even a fancy phone, just a phone in sixth grade because my parents wanted to know where I was, sort of thing, or just like have it on me just in case for emergencies. I never asked for one. My younger sister had one before me. She's like my younger sister. We're basically the same age, but she's a year younger than me. And she always like she wanted to drive. She was always like the she was people used to think she was older than me because she was always more eager to like do the advancements in life before I was ready. Let's see. I mean, same. I was 5, but I feel like I grew up so much old, with so much of the older decades in my house. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of how I feel a little bit. I'm definitely like a 90s thousands mix. I was born in 96, and that's the cutoff for Gen. I think I'm technically a millennial because I think 96 is the last year that for millennials. So like I'm really am in the middle of both. That's how I feel. Because I had older cousins, but I have younger siblings, and I was influenced by them. Certain grocery stores, God, they're so good. I'm glad you like chocolate shake for no particular reason. Oh my god, I never knew this in my life. Your lifesaver. I went there one day for aluminum. Can't spell that. Aluminum pan, and saw them, and I nearly died. I love that. Your grandma had all the flavors. That's so fun. I've been looking for those for a decade. Really? Oh my god, I love that. Well, now you found them. Hopefully, maybe this is just this other thing, but my grandpa just had loaded and cocked guns everywhere. That definitely seems like a southern experience. That is not a familiar experience for me. Luckily, I feel like I would have been traumatized. One on the fireplace mantle, one on the TV stand. I think it's probably more like a rural thing, maybe. I don't know, but like definitely a country thing too, or like a southern thing. I mean, That's wild. You know what's super cool? When your PC's backup battery shit's bad, right as you're about to hit save. Oh my god, no. Iron Maiden, no. No, I'm so sorry. That's the worst. I was also that's so awful, Mermaid. I'm so sorry. I was also given a phone in the sixth grade because we moved to El Paso and it was dangerous in the area we lived in. Yeah, that's very fair. Yeah, I never asked for my first phone. I I really like phones and technology now. Like I will spend more money than probably I need to like get a new iPhone every couple of years. I usually skip a year or two, but it's just what I like them. So, but at the time, I just couldn't care any less. I had an old phone and like an old style, just like simple phone and an iPod Touch for a really really long time. Yeah, I hope we didn't lose a whole lot. The battery backup kicks on when I lose power, so my PC doesn't get fried. I have one of those too, which means one of my cats unplugged it about 5 hours ago and I didn't notice. That's awful. Oh my god. I was gonna say, how did it die? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I have a battery backup for me too, luckily. You're 93B? Nice. We're only a year apart. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I'm like on the cutoff for millennial, and it's like really kind of I can feel like it. I feel like I'm millennial Z. I feel like I'm in between both because it's not a hard cutoff. People like to pretend it is, but and they make it like that now. Like I don't understand it very much. They just like I guess Gen Data started. I think it was at the January of this year or last year. And they're just like, oh, Gen Beta has started now. It's like, how do you know that? Because this has always been like an after the fact thing. Like after 10 or 15 years, you sort of go back and you look at the data and realize, okay, this generation is different from this one, and it started around this point. That's how I feel like it should be. You don't just like preemptively know when the generations start and stop because it's subjective based off of world events and such. Got a Nokia after 9/11. I was 6. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Uh, I'm 97, but I was always around my brother and cousins, and they were 93 and 94, so I grew up with everything they liked. Yeah, that's very fair. That's exactly how it works. 2 hours, 2 hours of gameplay and a build. Oh no, that's awful. You were 93 out of context. Not to bring any down, but I almost. Oh my god. Yeah. Well, he had a meeting in one of the towers. Wow, that's crazy, Mermaiden. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad to know that he maybe got to was able to avoid it. My entire elementary is brought into the auditorium, and we watched freaking old Yeller Yeller while the teachers were in the back corner with a different TV watching the news. Wow, crazy. I don't remember very much of the day other than like seeing replays of it after I was home from school on the TV and not really being able to process it very much because I was little. What was I, like 6? I would have been like 6, I think. 5. I would have been 5 years old. Had to wait for our parents to come pick us up, and it took some parents until 6 p.m. Really? Wow, that's crazy. Making elementary kids watch Old Yeller's Choice, yes. That's crazy. There were a lot of things wrong with that school. I think I watched Old Yeller. I've never watched that. At my grandparents when I was like 6 or 7, but I was a weird kid. My favorite movie in kindergarten was The Omen with Gregory Peck. My dad is in fact alive. He's thriving and living his best life. I love that Mermaiden. I love that. Uh, yeah, great way to calm the children. We live super close to Houston, and all airplanes were grounded, so traffic was unreal. Yeah, I don't remember anything about it really. I do remember it happening, and not really Spoiler for Old Yellow Dog gets shot. Now you don't have to watch it. Perfect. Thank you, Mermaided. Thank you. How dare you spoil that amazing show, movie for me. I was just gonna watch it too. Do I want this house to have be like really old? Kind of do. Let's do the pink one up here. It's dated, that's for sure. Our movie date plans ruined. Exactly. I was in pre-K, didn't know what was happening. Just happy not to be in class. Exactly. Yeah. Set the mood for you too. Yeah. I live at the New Jersey shore. I remember school was let out early and everyone went down to the beach. The black smoke was streaked just across the sky. Wow, from one of the towers. The weather that day was absolutely beautiful too. Crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Um okay, this is the matching sink. I want the sink there. Do I want bathtubs? Does this come in matching colors? It kind of does. It does, but I put windows in here, so I'm gonna have to use this one, which also has matching colors, which is also fine. I feel like I should put a shower in one of these rooms though. Maybe. Gotta put the tap on the right side. My 8th grade history teacher turned on the TV to put a laser disc, and we watched the first plane hit on live TV. Wow, that's crazy. One of my kids in class essentially watched his dad. Oh my god, that's insane, Mermaid, and that's wild. That's wild. That's absolutely awful. My area lost a lot of people because so many commuted to Manhattan. That's awful. Oh my god, that's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, very, very awful, very tragic. Okay. Let's put down. Does this come in pink? Like, not this color. Um, maybe I do just a white one. Well, actually, this one might work. That's the wrong pink. Is this the right pink? Yeah. It also doesn't fit there. Let's try this one. How ugly and vintage. Like, I kind of like if I could get it to be kind of ugly in a semi tasteful and fine way, I would be okay. If you're looking for a movie date, don't choose Human Centipede. Okay, very good tip, very good tip. That's the wrong one. Can we get more bathroom sinks? Is that fine, or is it annoying that it's not blue? I want on a date with a guy who invited me over after we had dinner, and he suggested we put that on to watch. I noped out of there like a cartoon character. That is so funny. That's awful. My dog wants to come in. She wants to say hello. Human Centipede 2 is even worse. Is it called Human Centipede 2? Because that's insane. I think I've seen the second and the third one. That's I love that. Yeah, no, thank you to that movie. Yeah, I agree. My dog wants to come in. She wants to say hello. so I should probably let her in before she gets sad. When they made the second one, I remember thinking, what they did they add another person to the conga line? Oh my god. The second one is set in the real world, and the Human Centipede was just a movie. Oh, but this guy would pleasure himself to it with sandpaper. Oh my god. And became so obsessed with it, he made one 17 people long with a pregnant woman at the very end. Wow. That's amazing, Jade. That's insane. The movie the things they decide to turn into a series is insane. Hold on, dog wants to come in. Okay. Come up, come up. Hi, BB. Hi. I'll say hello. Hey, Moss. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Maybe I blocked it out. I wish you blocked it out. I wish I could. Or I would hope you blocked it out. I wish I could. That's amazing. You know, I don't know that. Wow, how do you know that? Little baby. My little baby. Hi, Ellie. Hello. The cute little baby. I've seen Serbian film. Nothing is worse than that. She has a ball. She does have a ball. She does. She's so cute. She's so cute. She loves them. I have to get her one. There's one already in my room for her. I just like shove them into the corner because she keeps bringing them in, and they're all over my floor. So I hid. I have like a corner I put them in, and she won't like stop pacing until she finds a ball. She was literally searching for a ball because she can't say hi to me until she has a ball in her mouth. She has to like, hold on 1 second. I need to find a ball, and then I can say hi to you, sort of thing. I've seen Serbian film. Nothing is worse than that. I actually threw up. Oh my god, from watching it, and I didn't finish the movie. I really thought I was into dark artsy film when I was in my early 20s. Nope, not that dark. Not that dark. Oh my god, that's crazy. Don't watch Sophie's Choice. I promise you don't want to see it. Okay, I'll take your advice. The only like horror movie I've seen, I think, is Sinister or Insidious, the one with the tapes in the attic. It's like the only one I've seen. I just like randomly watched it one day with my sister. I don't know why, because I'm not really much of like a horror movie person. I don't think this comes in pink. Why? Why am I struggling to find like the right one that works for the set? Wouldn't you think that since this is the countersink, it would come with a counter that's like meant to work for it? Actually, it might be this one. Ew, that's awful, but it doesn't come in pink. It's awful, but it's like perfect, maybe? Let's see. My sister watches stuff like that. I'm always cautious when visiting her apartment. Oh my god. I've seen that. I remember thinking, oh, Meryl Streep, but I bet it's great. There's this movie called The Final, where these outcasts invite all the popular kids who bullied them to the party, and they end up drugging everyone and chaining them together, and then oh my god, torture them. Just, oh my god, these are crazy. Hey, Rumor, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy pre-Friday. Happy pre-Friday. Me over here, who does not like horror movies at all that much, but she's like lost her ability to tell that lighter horror movies are just considered horror, are still considered horror. Yeah, fair. Her performance was brilliant as always, but that movie fucked me up for months. Yeah, I can't with horror movies, I don't think, but I think the movie I saw was Sinister. That's not the direction I thought that was going in. Excuse me. I thought it was going to be another foreign iteration of Battle Royale. Nothing Insidious, but it's about a haunted kid. Is that what it is? Maybe it is Insidious then. It's the one with the tapes in the attic. I think. It's one of those movies you have to watch and sit in silence, staring at the wall for a bit to decompress afterwards. Yeah, I don't like scary movies. I don't want to have to decompress. No, thank you. Let's look back at the sinks to see if there's any pink ones. Oh, it's not horror, I saw the Holocaust. I rest my case. Well, yeah. Seems sad, at the very least. Seems blue. It's ugly. She was watching a campy 70s movie the other day about people trapped in a boat with a mutated house cat. Oh, interesting. That was definitely those movies you just mentioned that after watching. Ads are about to play in 5 minutes, by the way. You would just stare at the wall for a while and it's absolutely disgusting. You're like, how the yeah. I didn't mind because you could tell the cat was a puppet and it cracked me up. Yeah. Well, the older ones aren't. The Sinister was a movie about the film reels in the attic. Okay, there you go. Yep, that's the one I've seen. Yeah. Anyways, building. I'm trying. I also can't really find the pink pink sinks. Should I just do white instead? Maybe it would be better. Like the pink tile is fun, and I could keep the pink tile, but I could do white more easily since we don't really have any white sinks, and I really want them all to match. And I want it to be like nice. It could have been updated since then. It doesn't need to be. I don't know. What do I do? Maybe the thing is like if you did replace the appliances, you would have placed the brick. You would have replaced the tile too, right? Favorite movie horror movies are amazing though. Yeah, Evil Dead 2, Army of Darkness, brilliant and hilarious. Love that. Those ones are the I actually like to watch. Yeah. Club Dread. Interesting. All right, I've got to pop off for a bit and run to the grocery store. Have fun. All right, Mermaiden, thank you for stopping by. It's been fun. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good time at the store. Maybe I just leave the white. I kind of like the white up there. This seems like more like vintage, like from the era, than this one to me. At least for the style of house. Maybe that one's fine. That's fine. The diagonal tile kind of plays into the diagonal tile here, I feel like, as well. I need to refill my cheese drawers, so I will. Wegmans is calling. It sounds like a good time. I love going to Wegmans. Their food is so good. That took me a long time, but we were also talking, so I'm honestly thinking like this is sort of like a vintage sort of ranch. So I was thinking honestly this, but maybe we do this instead. What about the Parenthood stuff? I don't want it to be too ugly either. So I don't really want. I want to do white. I think. What the white and cream is probably a good set of swatches. That'll be a sink there, so I can delete that. We'll do the farmhouse sink. Refrigerator there. And, well, refrigerator could go here as well, since it's next to the sink. And then stove can go here. Sink can go there. And this set has a sink that goes with it. So we'll do that. I'm surprised I kept up with chat there. If I missed any chat, I didn't mean to. But I think I did a pretty good job. I didn't mean to do that. Appliances, refrigerators. This one's perfect, I think. Do I want to do like... I think that there's old people who haven't updated any of their stuff. Because I could like put this one in the garage and put a more up-to-date refrigerator in here. I feel like everyone has 2 refrigerators. You know what I mean? Like everyone has a fridge in their garage or something. Or a freezer in their basement. I could do that as well. I could put a freezer down here. Could be kind of fun. I don't know. There's one from Parenthood, right? But that one's vintage too. I don't think I like that as much, you know. I think I might put that one there. Kind of want to do an old crusty fridge in the basement though. These things just lasted forever as well. Put that like right there. Like the old stuff's just like never broke down. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna need to turn on CC, I believe. Oh, I already have it enabled, which is kind of scary. I need to be careful of that. I have an override for these to remove the glass in them. Which means they count as CC. So this build is going to count as CC until I remove that override. So I just need to keep in mind that, because I'm not going to upload it until because I'm not going to upload it without CC. I'm not going to have it uploaded as being marked as CC. Because that'll really irritate me. There's barely any bad music on here. Bad music in here. It's great. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like my music. I love funny, gory music. Funny, gory movies. I like. I don't know, what kind of movies do I like? I don't like horror movies really, I guess. Because I do like think about them for a long time afterward. And it bothers, like, and then they just sort of like, they get to me, I guess. That one's kind of cute. I feel like I could probably use this one instead here. That's kind of pretty, isn't it? Kind of cute. I like the cream colors and it looks really like inviting. And then I want to kind of do something I usually like to do. Let's put like even look like a little rolly table or something, or could even look like something that they bought at IKEA for all. Like that would make sense too. Where's the tall one though? There's a tall one now. Is this the counter height one? It is. This would be perfect in here. You can actually use this. You can put an appliance on that too, I think. It's perfect. It's kind of cute. Hey Tony, welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you? Happy Thursday. Happy pre-Friday. Santa Clarita Diet on Netflix is a funny gore show, is it? It's fun. Same thinking about them for a while. Yeah. It's kind of fun. I like that. How long has it been since I've saved? Has it been a long time or not a long time? Yeah, hi Tony. Hello, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Got the hiccup. I just got the hiccups. That's the worst. I need a microwave. I need a microwave in that corner, probably. Well, would it be? It might be over here because you might want to cook on that corner. Appliances. I wish we had an like oven one. Oh my god, Tony! Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Do they have like an ancient microwave? Yes, they do. It goes on here too. I love that thing. So they could they cook on that? They might be able to cook on that. May I ask when you started, Jake? Started streaming? I like today, like, or just like in general, because I started on the 12th of January, and I actually hit my follower goal on the 12th of May, the other day, 2 days ago. I was very happy. It was a very fun coincidence that I happened to hit both of those things on the same like on my on the same day. Very nice. Very pleasant. Very yeah, very cool. I'm getting texts from people who are hungry and want food. I was asked if I'm hungry, and I said, and my response is yes. No extra context. I usually put the microwave in corners. That's what I'm thinking too, Tony. But in my brain, this is the triangle of the appliances, and so you'd want to cook here. Because I'm thinking about real life. I think you might be able to cook on that as well. But you're right. I was thinking that in the corner that'd be perfect. I was like, no, that's the corner. Like this is where you'd want to cook, right? Because it's in between the stove and the sink. Absolutely not. That's absolutely diabolical. Or make a microwave nook. Very fair, very fair. 4 months is insane. Is insane goals. It seems like I've been growing quite quickly at the moment. It's very nice. It's very nice. Obviously, it's more than just about the numbers, but I'm just happy that there are people here who seem to enjoy spending time here. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. I want a microwave nook IRL, like a whole like microwave island sort of thing, like a special little area just for your microwave. And I feel like I'd want a pantry for that kind of stuff. I don't know. You know what I mean? You're a very kind soul, Jake. Oh, thank you, B. Thank you. I really appreciate that compliment. I want to put cereal boxes in here too. So maybe I should put this in the corner so I could put cereal boxes like behind it or something. Because this needs to be usable, so you can't put anything on it unless they can cook on here, which I don't know if they can. Because you can put appliances on here, which means you can also cook on it potentially. Looks good though. It's kind of cute. Just a little dedicated area for the microwave so we can cook and have more people in the kitchen. Yeah, like honestly, like this. Like you put this over here in this corner, and you put the microwave on it. That might be better too, Tony. The thing is I think they probably go out this door as well, so you could have more space here. Like maybe you put this. Technically, I always forget to do this, but you should put a garbage can in your kitchens as well. My dog wants to leave. I think it just clips, but don't quote me on that. I think this looks good. I think this is pretty good. It's kind of fun for a little, like you said, like a little nook for the microwave. I don't think that would make sense to put one of those above it. Hold on, dog wants to leave. Okay. Yeah, they go out this side of the door, so they shouldn't. This shouldn't be in the way. I should put. Let's put curtains on this. Kind of want. I don't know. Why do I feel like all the curtains in this game are bad? Maybe these ones. I could use these ones, but just like make them better by squishing them, perhaps. I don't like whenever they give us white things. They give us white things with white metal. That drives me crazy when they give me white curtains with white metal rods. Or like just like everything is white with white. White, white, white. But this is good. Like this has white with silver. I never want anything with white metal. It makes it look like it's dumb. Like white. It makes it look like it's made of plastic. It doesn't look real. It doesn't look real. Like that's why I don't like using swatches that are like this. I totally hated Radix Riches today and just started building a garden. I love that, B. I love that. The black and white swatches are usually too much. Yeah, like the thing is I guess I shouldn't ask for too much, but whenever they give us black and white swatches, they always give us black on black on black and white on white on white. I almost need like a white with silver and a white with gold accent, like white with silver metal and gold metal. But don't ever give me like at least pick one. Make the white swatch have either a gold metal or a silver metal. Never make it white metal. Don't make it white metal. Don't make it look like you painted the metal white. Why would I ever want that? Why would I ever want white painted metal? That is awful. Or black painted metal for that matter. Like make this the same as the rest of the swatches. Don't make it black. That's weird. That drives me crazy. It's a huge pet peeve of mine. I hate that whenever they add the black stuff. When they started doing white and black swatches, and ever since they started doing it, they always make the white have white metal. Which I'm glad they gave us a white swatch. It's still unusable for me though. I'm not going to be able to find a curtain that I want here. Yeah, it's very weird. Very weird. It's not realistic. It's the landlord specials if you like painted the whole curtain rod white. It's weird. What about the yellow? That's like so yellow. I just wanted white. Or like maybe cream? I don't really like that, but it's also kind of fitting. This has green. Maybe the green is good because it pulls out the green in the flooring. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows, but if you want to join us in chat, I would love to have you, or you feel free to lurk. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's do that one's kind of nice, which is maybe why I kind of like the green this one more. I want this to feel a little bit like old fashioned. So this is good. It's looking. This is the. I wanted to. I need to remember. Like we're going for a ranch. We're going for a ranch. We're going for like old people live here and probably have never switched out these curtains since 1985. Like it's been here for a long time. So it can look ugly. I don't want it to be too ugly. Like a like I could go for ugly. This is really ugly. Like this is pushing it. But at the same time it's really I could make it cute. Probably. It's pushing it, but we could pull it together potentially. If I could find like a blush sort of curtain maybe to go on this, could be kind of nice. Fair. I just feel like that tile floor. I like that tile floor so much. It's so versatile. It is nice, isn't it? And it's so perfect for like a linoleum for a kitchen. Or you could like actually interpret it as a tile. But I think for this house, like being like an old fashioned ranch, it's like perfect linoleum. It looks really pretty, really good in here. I need to put rugs. I need to put a rug right here. I'm honestly thinking this one. My grandma loves like the really padded. I don't know if we'll be able to find like a swatch. Actually, this one might be good. My grandma loves like a padded floor mat for standing at the sink, like a really thick padded floor mat. And so I think that one makes sense to me. That's what that looks like to me, is like a padded floor mat for in the kitchen. I know it's for the bathroom. There's not really enough space to do this and one of those in here. I wish we had a toilet. The toilet seat is always up, unfortunately, but I wish that we had a toilet seat that had a or like that had one of those like awful like what is it, like the toilet seat covers, like the man in mirror. Michael, I love Michael. One of those like soft toilet seat covers. I wish we had a toilet that had that. We have a million toilets, but not a single one of them has that like padded toilet seat cover. Thought you're gonna carpet the bathroom. I done that? I have carpeted the bathroom before, but I'm not going for that. I think that's like that's awful. Like I don't want it to be too tacky in here. I want it to be kind of cute, just a bit dated. But like I have done this before. Like I've done this, and like I don't even have the wallpaper in here that I've done before. I've done this in the bathroom before, this kind of thing. Or like the one honestly from Pure, is this Purism? This one is really fun because it's in this swatch. Like I've done this before. This is awful, and I love it. And then you use the green toilet. Use the green stuff. I'm not doing this, by the way. I'm just showing you how amazingly awful it can look. And like some of this stuff is like really cool. Like this one has wood on it. It's like kind of awful. It can be really good and like a really terrible looking build. Where's the green bathtub? I'm like I want to find it now. One of these is green. One of these is the green one. I can't find it. This is it. No. Some of these are wood bathtubs. Like this is a wooden bathtub. I never use it. Fuzzy toilet seat covers. Yeah, I know. Wouldn't that be amazing? Oh, the one I was talking about earlier, the CC one. I don't know. Yes, I think you were talking about that. Yeah. Jake Magic one. I know we were talking about horror movies earlier, but that's too scary. Yeah, the carpeted toilet, the carpeted bathroom, that's too scary. This is talking about horror. I don't know why I'm so interested in trying to find this toilet or bathtub that I was looking for. It's a base game bathtub. It's green. I'm wasting a bunch of time because I don't need to look for it. Oh, here it is. Is this the only one with green on it? It might be this one. I think it might be this one that has that same green accent. It's yeah, it's that one, and then the matching sink is this one. Yeah, I've done this kind of thing before. It's just terrible. You got actually what would be better? A better carpet here is the one from the Pastel Pop kit, because this is actually shag carpet. Like if I really wanted it to look really ugly in here, I'd use shag carpet. And this is the only swatch that we have, unfortunately. We don't have. I wish it came in this olive green, because my great grandmother had olive green shag carpet in her house. It's one of the few things I remember from the house. And it's like perfect. But this is like too, it does look kind of cool. It's too tacky though. I wanted it to be kind of like a nice sort of, a bit dated, but like not crazy. And like the pink bathroom is kind of like, I feel like it's kind of come back in style in a way. Like, I don't know, it's kind of fun. Oh, we carpeted our bathrooms. That's insane. Yeah. Because think about how like fast the rugs get. Like we have to buy new bath mats like all the time. It's looking so accurate. I know, right? Did carpet in the bathroom start in the in the 70s or earlier? I think it started probably in the 60s. Yeah. They were crazy about that, and the carpeted bathrooms, that kind of stuff. Like it's wild. It was like fancy too. They would have like really fancy bathrooms, and then but they were like carpeted. Like everything was carpeted, and they would have landings and stuff. Like there'd be different steps up, and the steps up would be carpeted. And it's crazy, awful. I need one of these to have a medicine cabinet. Probably the ugly one. This is the one that's like, excuse me. This is like medicine cabinet. Oh, it comes in pink too. Does that make sense? Like this is the medicine cabinet. This is giving them like the correct medicine cabinet. The only other one that would be that I picture is the ones like the triple mirror, like the 3 mirrors. I think that one's pretty good though, in a bad way, or whatever, like in a good bad way. Do I want to do over this toilet? Do I want to do the medicine? This thing? Do I want to do this, or is that what's in here? Honestly, it's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I don't know. I don't know. Let's turn off custom content before it shows something crazy. I don't think I showed anything crazy, did it? It might have. There might have been some interesting things down there. Okay. There's also the one from Parenthood. There's also the one from Tiny Living, which is like cute. It looks like maybe if I did use this, it would have been added more recently. This is kind of awful. I don't want it to look awful in here though, you know? But like, I don't know. Oh, this comes in pink and it comes in blue, but I don't think I could get myself to use that. This one might look better though for, that's kind of cute. Maybe that was added later. That's nice. I want it to look nice, but also dated at the same time. Let's see if I can find some blush curtains for this room. Or if it's going to be impossible. This isn't blush. Like that's my problem, is that any of the curtains I'm going to find are going to be pink. They're not going to be this like light red. Actually, this is kind of light red, but this is like more ugly than I wanted it to be. Yeah, like this flesh color, this tongue color. This is kind of what I was looking for. No, I can't. Do I have to change this wallpaper? Like, do I have to use it? Or should I change it? I could probably find something that's... It's really hard. Like, I have to discover my inner old lady for this build. And it's difficult. Like, well, if I was an elderly woman, what would I choose? You know what I mean? But also, like, I need to balance it with, because I want it to be kind of cute too. My inner old lady. I have to, yeah, exactly. I have to find my inner old lady for this. I don't want to be too crazy old lady. Like, I want to be acceptable. Oh my god, D'Angelo! What the heck? Thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. How are you guys doing? You guys are playing The Last of Us. I was looking at your stream earlier. How are you guys doing? Everyone follow my friend D'Angelo. He's amazing. He plays this, like, all of the Sims games. He plays the Sims 2, 3, and 4 all the time. He's amazing, and he's so great at storytelling, and I'm not. He's so good. He's so good. But oh my god, you guys. Thank you for the raid. How are you guys doing? How did the stream go? Remy, Farhan, D'Angelo, Clay, Nessa, Seekingly. How are you guys doing? Oh my goodness. D'Angelo, thank you for sharing your community with me. That's so kind. I love when I get raids, and I love that people trust me with their community. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We started a new build. I finally finished. I just finished like a mermaid palace. The other like last stream, I actually just uploaded it. It was fun but traumatic. Oh no! I can imagine it. That game sounds like it could be traumatic. I've seen the. I never played the game, but I've seen the series. I've seen the series on HBO, and it's fantastic. That show is fantastic. So good. It's so good. Hey Daryl, welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. If I missed anything, I apologize. Yeah. Jakey Bakey. Yes. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's a good Thursday. I'm glad the week is almost over. How's the new build going? It's going well. I'm trying to build like I was challenged to do a small build. So I'm building an American ranch, and I'm trying to make it look as realistic to a real life American ranch as I possibly can. Like an old, like mid-century ranch. Like I picture an elderly couple lives here with their awful dog. They have like a tiny little yappy, like miserable little dog. And they go to the casino every day. They get this gigantic casino in the background. They go here all day. That's where they spend their time. So that's like the sort of vibes that we're going for. And I'm trying to make it look real. That's why the landscaping just looks the way that it does. And it seems like kind of a simple build to me, but it seems really real. And I love the pool. I think the pool is really cool. Every day. I mean, hey, they're retired. They're retired. That's where they spend their time. I feel like this is probably like a rich old people area. This is just how it feels to me. And they live in like tiny little houses that they've lived in forever. And they're enjoying their life with all of their wealth that they got from their barely graduating high school educations that they got 70 years ago and all that. No shade or anything. They're just living their best lives. And so yeah, we're trying to make it. So I'm trying to not make it like super ugly, but also at the same time make it feel like we need to like channel our inner old lady for this build. So I'm trying to make it like nice, but not too yeah, not too dated. But anyway, D'Angelo, if you need to raid and run, I appreciate you, and anyone else who came with me, D'Angelo. If you want to stick around, I would love to have you here. But if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. And yeah, thank you. You'll love it. Thank you. I think it's turning out pretty cool. It's looking very familiar to me. It's very you see houses like this all the time, and they always have this like stone. They have like a stone wall like in the indent. There's always an indent like this. And they always have it like there's always this sort of square stone on it. I don't know how to explain it any other way. Like if you know, you know. And I think it's an American style. Like I don't think it's very common elsewhere. But yeah, my grandma lived in a house like this for a long time. But yeah, and honestly, her dining room kind of looked like this color. But yeah, it's looking pretty cool. It's looking pretty small. We got an entry here, small living room, dining room, bathroom, primary suite, kitchen, and garage. And I love the pool. I think the pool in the back deck is so cool. It's looking really cool. I need to play test this to see if that works. And the bean, like the way I was able to pull off that bean shape for the pool is really cool. Realism and attention to detail. Thank you. I'm trying my best. And we did a basement because whenever I do a house, I love to include like room to expand, and there just wasn't in this house because it was so small. So I did add a basement here, and this is what we've done so far. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows, but if you want to join us in chat, feel free, or if you would like to lurk, that's absolutely awesome too. Tell me the bean pool part is on the VOD. It is, yep. You can watch the earlier, catch the earlier part of the stream to be able to see how I did that. It's basically a floating room that I lowered for the deck. And yeah, I was inspired by this picture. Can you see it? There's my face covering it. Yeah, I found this picture online, and I was like, when I looked for like vintage like pools or like mid-century pools is what I looked up because they're curvy like this. Hi Zordly. Hello. Yep, D'Angelo's in. D'Angelo's here. Yay. Oh, but yeah, that was my inspiration. I've been trying to figure out how to do one since we got rounded pools. Yeah, you can't do like the problem is for some reason I wish that we got like inner curved walls. So you could do like the concave version. But you can't really, so I used a deck above it. You don't have the slides yet. They look kind of cool, don't they? Yeah. Adventure Weight seems like a pretty cool pack. Gonna drop a lurk so I can get some food, King. Thank you, D'Angelo. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for the raid. It's amazing. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see you again. I feel like you took a little bit of a break since your 12-hour stream, right? But I was very happy to see you live today. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hey Moss, and welcome back. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're I'm doing pretty well. I've made a lot of progress on this build today. It's definitely not a mermaid palace, that's for sure. I would really like to get. This is the dining room. Maybe let's pick out dining table. I'm really struggling between making it really like accurate, aka super ugly, in my brain, and like making it kind of tasteful. Actually, this is kind of nice. This looks very mid-century. This is bar height though. I could do something a little bit more mid-century rather than like I don't know, like mid-century. There's either like super like modern sort of stuff, or there was really classical, ornate, gaudy, and I feel like there's no in between. And I think I'm sort of leaning for this ranch style, doing something more classic. Well, thank you for the lurk, Megan. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm all making up my workday. Nice. The carpet in the bathroom had me rolling earlier. You'd replaced it to tile, I think though. I was just showing off the carpet in the bathroom. I couldn't get myself to do it. I couldn't. This one's kind of fun, but you know, like you see this chandelier. Like I'm picturing. This isn't like modern, like fancy. Like everyone does like the mid-century modern, the fancy stuff, and I kind of want this one to be like the old stuff, the old dated ugly stuff, a little bit. Yeah, I replaced it to top because I couldn't get myself to go through with it. I was just sort of like playing around. I can't. I have in the past, but I don't think I could get myself to do it for this build. This could be kind of good in a bad way. That's awful. It kind of matches the dining room. Ooh, that one's really bad too. Like this is kind of what I'm talking about too. This one's pretty good. The ugly, maybe I should go based off of this and pick a wallpaper that's sort of this cream color. Next challenge, not for the next build, but at some point, a tiny house, but fantasy themed. That could be kind of fun. I want to know how carpet and bathrooms passes a code inspection. I know. I don't know. I have no idea how they got away with that. Right to jail. Straight to jail. It's accurate for this type of house, though. It is. It is. Very true. Very true. Maybe they would have originally had carpet in the bathrooms, but they updated it at some point, you know. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I picture this being really fancy. It's like a fancy formal dining room. They probably don't even eat in here. They don't really have anywhere else to eat though, so they probably have to. But I feel like in real life, you like they have like a table setting here, with plates and forks and knives and stuff, and like you're not supposed to ever use it. Where is the chair that matches this table? Is this one from? It's probably not gonna be. It's probably from Wonderland Playroom, right? Is that what this is from? No, it's not. What is this from? Oh, this is from the Tea Time Solarium. Tea Time Solarium. There you go. It is. Yeah. I've definitely done it before. Definitely done it before. This isn't right for here. I guess this table might be metal, technically. But we're gonna pretend it's not. Like this is so bad, but it's like so, you know what I mean? Like what was wrong with them? Like it's just a ranch house, but they have like, you know what I mean? Like your grandma. Like I'm thinking grandma's dining room table. and chairs. Do you know what I mean? Okay, anyway. Like, does this make sense? I could actually maybe get that. This is the blush color I was talking about, isn't it? I could put back the ugly wallpaper that I was using before that I didn't like. Tell us, Andy. Yes. I love that song. It's so nice. The song. It's so much. Should I use this or should I not? Love Grease. I know, it's so good, isn't it? Like, I don't want it to be too ugly, so I shouldn't use this table and chairs. But also at the same time, it's kind of fitting. And like, this is... Maybe I can change it in a second here. But like this too, like this curtain. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, this is very much... Maybe this is a little bit more 80s. Is it a little bit more 80s? Which is still fine. It's still dated. Love Grease. I like that one in Sandra D. Yes. I also love Queen. I have a Queen poster. I love that. Oh my god, you guys! I did my chores and showered while watching stream, and now I get to rest a bit for babysitting. Nice! Yay! Yay! No, I'll clap for you. I'll clap for you. It deserves a clap. I took a shower today to do it. I'm pretty proud of myself. I don't know if I can actually get myself to go through with this really ugly scheme for in here because I want it to be like kind of cute, not like uggo, but like also at the same time, like, do you know what I mean? Like, this is like grandma's house. Like, why? She has like a ranch, and this is in her house. Um, I should build a little something. You should. You should. Does this make sense? Like, I know it's not like I'm not going for. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to do the popcorn ceiling too. We're gonna do the popcorn ceiling. Usually I use this for the popcorn ceiling. Ew, I hate it. Amazing. This one probably actually is better. Ew. Oh my god, it's awful. I love it. Why? What were they? What was wrong with them? Just gonna do it everywhere, I think, for I inherited most of my grandma's furniture, so yes, it looks very familiar. Good, good. See, like they had this dramatic furniture, and like this is just like a little house, but like this is what they had. I swear, it's like what they look like. Um, I want to see the vampire. Wait, I want to see the vampires today. Oh yeah, I don't know what that means, but I love that for you. I want to see the vampires today. Is that like a wait? The vampires is like the vampires like a like is it a band? Like what is the vampires? I went to see the vampires today. Oh, you had blood drawn. I was like, what does that mean? I love that. Like, I have no idea what that means. I get it now. Yeah, what are you gonna build? That's where I'm getting my arm actually to see if it, if it is carpal tunnel or not. Oh, well, I wish you luck. I inherited most of my grandma's furniture, so I would say that looks very familiar. I love that. I think I'm gonna clutter my legacy home, actually. Nice. I get ill from one cigarette. Thinking about renovating my very first build. I was surprised I still had it. I love that. Pray I won't need surgery. Yeah, I know. I hope you don't. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. Yeah, I really don't want the house to look super ugly, but also at the same time, if I want to give it like grandma core energy, then I kind of have to give it kind of some like really tragic furniture, right? And like really like over the top classical stuff. Because I'm not going for like the really. The thing is like the backyard looks really good though, but I think that's still fitting. That looks really cool. It can be both. We can do it both. I might the next time you see it, I might have changed my mind. But at the moment, we're gonna keep it with this. You should renovate your oldest build. Oh my god, that scared me. She wants to come back in. Ellie, that is. This one's the one I want. Ew, it's like green. Why is the swatch green? Who did that? Why would they make the swatch green? What's wrong with them? It's like green white. It's not even white, it's green. My dog wants to come in. I need to get better at that. I hope you have fun. Yeah, it just takes like the thing is with like building, which I would say is kind of like art, is that it's not it's only ever done like it's only ever done when you say it's done. Like you could just keep working on it forever. It's like when is it done? Like when are you done cluttering? Okay, I need to let my dog in. Hold on. Okay, dog has arrived. Again. Ellie? Oh, I thought she would want to say hi. Won't go to bed till I'm legally wet. But I keep playing that werewolf though, Jake. I forgot how much I love Rag Twitch's gameplay. That's fun, very fun. Little baby Ellie. 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 Hi. Hi, little baby. Let's see. Yeah, Rags to Riches is very fun. I have a werewolf, a Rags to Riches save. That's fun. I did one too at some point, I think. They seem really well suited to it since you can unlock like self grooming stuff. Yeah, very fair, very fair. You're finally home. Nice, nice, Jade. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, hi little Ellie. She's so cute. It's so funny how she's like, it's I'm coming in here, and then she comes right in. She says hi, and she lays right on my bed. Anyway, such a small little room. I'm also thinking TV in here though. Honestly, like I pictured this TV would have been here at some point. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe in the corner here. There'd be because the couch needs to go like here. Um Queen Ellie, yes. Queen Ellie? Queen Ellie? Queen Ellie. She says, "What?" She says, "Stop bothering me. I'm busy." And napping on the ground. Yes, very true. Oh my God, Jedi! Hi, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. I'm building a like an old timey like ranch, like just like your typical American ranch. It's a small build, and I'm trying to make it realistic. I don't know. I hate the way that these look, kind of, but also they look real. He's a big Korean himbo werewolf, Labrador energy. I love him. Yes. I put a TV in the kitchen in my 70s build. Oh, I love that. From an old sitcom. That's very fun. Very fun. My apologies, Your Grace. Yeah, exactly. Should make an Asian werewolf? Yes, you should. Small. Yes, it's a small build. It's a small build. I have to wait until my arm feels better since mouse work makes it worse. Oh, that's awful. I'm here lurking, just trying to get a million things done. I get it, Jedi. Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you got all your work done. I'm thinking the base game end table is kind of rough looking. It looks also kind of green in the swatch. The thing is, I use this one all the time, so I'm so familiar with it that I'm like, do I really want to use that? I'm thinking like TV right here, and then you put couch here, maybe. I was like, I don't see many Asian marbles gonna make one. Yeah. I haven't done my Japanese yet today. I haven't done my Spanish today either. I need to do that. Uh, we're talking food at the moment. You make mistakes a lot. Okay. Okay. Kiddo's doing Spanish now. I got him the app for math and he picks Spanish. Love that. Love that. You should learn Spanish. Spanish is a good thing to learn. In the US, it could be very useful. Also, it makes you more hireable, I think, if you learn Spanish. It's a good thing to put on a resume. If you end up becoming fluent in Spanish, it's a good thing. Very useful. Trying to plan a birthday party from over 2,000 miles away is hard. Oh my god, yeah, I can imagine. I'm thinking, do they just have like a tiny little... This would probably be straight like this, and then you turn the TV. They have like a little tiny TV. It's in a weird spot, but like this is a weird room. And I'm thinking the couch from... Unfortunately, I'm thinking the one from... This one is very grandma. How grandma do I want this house to be? That's kind of fun. I need to do an order for food. Apparently we are getting Burger King. Apparently we are getting Burger King. So I guess I have to spend a second to do that. Speaking of which, he's home now. Nice. I feel like it's been so long since I've gotten Burger King. Let's get medium. They have Oreo shakes too at Burger King. which sounds very nice. And that looks good to me. Do they have mozzarella sticks at Burger King? No, they do at Arby's, right? They have chicken fries. I don't want that. I guess that's it then. Okay. I have a couple that lived in my first house as well as giving them a refresh. I think they call them cheese fries. Oh, they do have mozzarella fries. Oh my god. You're so right. New mozzarella fries. Are they new? Are they actually new? Let's get 4. Okay, thank you. Hello. Regular marinara. Okay, perfect. They are new. Are they're like new? New. Oh, ads are gonna start in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. I know that they can be really annoying. But they genuinely help me out. And it's just a kind sentiment. Because I genuinely do appreciate it. It's a nice thing. Okay. Did I get... I think that's good. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Wait, that's what I want. This thing is strange. Okay, I think I'm ready to continue simming. I love Oreo shakes so much. They're so good. Okay, anyway. Does this look good? Is this looking good? Or is it, I mean, like in a bad way. Does it look real? What do I put here? Maybe like a tiny little table here. Let's do that. Since this is the formal table, I think that they would have a little table somewhere else if they could. Kind of like the idea of them having a tablecloth on it. Maybe. Maybe. This one also would work. It's kind of old. And then you can put a light above it. Let me know what I've done wrong. I'm sorry. It's Swordley's fault. He made me sing. This is perfect, I think, probably in here. It's kind of, that's very good. I like it. I just summoned 2 kids. Nice, love it. Put that there. Well, maybe put it here so I can get the light to work better. Okay, now kitchen light. Dances. Let's see. A kid like a this one kind of makes sense. Uh that's kind of fitting. Maybe we do pull that in a little bit there. It's very, very close. I think it makes sense though. I could if I really wanted to. Actually, maybe that is better. Do I put an arch here? Like a bigger arch here? Let's do that. This house is full of, this area is full of doors. It's just doors. Just all doors. But like, what else are you supposed to do? I think this one makes sense to me. Oh, hold on. That scared me. Hold on 1 second. You scared the heck out of me. Okay, dances too. I need a dancing emote. Somebody make me a dancing emote, please. And don't use AI. Don't use AI, please. I mentioned Kiddo as he walked in. Then I tell him, and I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't. Then I tell him his. Wait, I mentioned Kiddo. He walks in. Then I tell him his friend said yesterday that he's probably coming over today, and his. Wait, and said Kiddo poke. Oh my god! Well, I'm having trouble reading. Apparently, so he's probably coming over today, and said Kiddo pokes his head in to say hi. Love that. Love that. Dancing emote of what? I don't know. There's like I don't know. I don't know. Recommendations or suggestions? Anyone? Groot. I don't know. I guess it could be like a gif of something. I don't know. That's kind of awful, but like also kind of perfect. Dancing bug from Adventure Time. That could work. That could work. The song, I love it. Love Jet. It's a good song, isn't it? Are you okay? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I'll wait to I'll wait a little bit for ads, I guess. Are you good, girl? She's struggling a bit. Oh my god. Are you okay? Are you okay? She's hacking back there. Thank you for the save the game, Jade. Thank you, thank you. I don't know if you can hear me. My dog is hacking. I don't know. She sounds like she needs a pat on the back. She needs some milk. Are you okay? Are you okay? Do you need me to pat on your back? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Are you okay? Are you okay? Hello? She's so cute. Are you okay? Come here. Come here, baby. What's wrong? What's wrong? You okay? Yeah. It's okay. What's wrong? You okay? What did you do? You swallowed wrong? What's wrong? Are you okay? My other dog is also knocking on the door. I can hear her. Oh, there's already somebody picking up our order. That's insane. My other dog wants to come in. Hi, Lou. Hello. Oh, and they're both leaving, I think. Okay, they're both leaving. Yes. Bro. You good, bro? Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, girl, you okay? You okay? You need something? She needs some milk. She does. Yeah, so we have two dogs, Lucy and Ellie. Lucy just doesn't usually come in here because my room is like so far away from like the front door and stuff. Welcome back from ads, by the way. Thank you for sitting through ads if you sat through them. I genuinely appreciate it. It's very nice because I know that they can be really annoying. But you missed my dog hacking, and she left. This is the door I was looking for. But yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, we have two dogs, Lucy and Ellie. Lucy is more of like the protector, I guess, and my room is so far away from the door that she wouldn't be able to hear anything. Like she wouldn't be able to hear people who come to the house or like open the door, or she wouldn't be able to hear like cars pulling into the driveway and stuff. So she doesn't usually come in here. I want it to look nicer than this, like nicer. Those ads are brutal. I know they are, aren't they? I don't know how much people missed, but the dancing bug from Adventure Time, dancing baby Groot. I know I just need a dancing emote. It'd be fun. But also, yeah, I'd like a dancing emote. I would like it to be made by a human being. Those are my qualifications, or just like be a like a GIF of something, perhaps. I have no idea what I'm doing. I feel like that's actually kind of cute. I need another rug in here, but I could also do shag carpet in a section of this house. Like, what if I did a shag carpet in here? I mean, it's heading that direction, isn't it? Like, kind of really dated. I don't know. It's kind of more dated than I expected to be going, but also it is kind of fun and awful. I don't know. I say Groot because of your plant theme. Very fair, very fair. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why. We have two boy dogs, a boy cat and a boy dragon. Love that. Love that. It's very true. Very true. I didn't even think about like dancing Groot. Could have more than one as well. I like that. I also like in a bad way. We used to have all female pets. We used to have a boy dog. When did he die? It's like it was a while ago now. Like maybe 2021. He was 16. He was very old. He was my childhood dog. He was around my whole life. It was very sad when he passed away. He was good. He was good. He was a little Wheaten Terrier. He was very cute. I'll find a GIF of Groot. Yeah, it could be good. I feel like I'm kind of stuck. I don't know why. Maybe I do the same one. There's another swatch that's like more bluey, isn't there? I don't like it, but like that's probably means it's good. Does that make sense? Like I don't like it, so it's probably a good thing. But I don't know. I might change the whole theme. Maybe I might give in and do something cooler. I don't know. Like actually like more. I really like the kitchen though. Maybe I might like lean like this is might be maybe taking it in like too far. Where I kind of wanted it to have like old vibes, but maybe not be so accurate. Because this feels so accurate to me though. Like this is just how they unfortunately used to be, but you don't necessarily have to have it this way. You could have something a little bit more contemporary and less old lady. Like, I don't know. So funny. It's so funny how like this kind of style, like this is so fancy, like in a fancy palace. But like also it's a house that there are so many grandmas who live in a ranch who have this chair and like have a dining room set up like this. We have one girl and one boy cat at the moment. The girl is the friendliest animals I've ever seen in my life. Has that dog energy of this is the best day of her life when meeting people. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. Well, I did know that, but yes, it's so cute. I love that. Our boy cat is super friendly. Um, oh, that's I love that. We've never really had cats. It looks like it fits and probably smells like grandma's poorly potty trained Yorkies pee. Exactly. Yeah, you're very right. I found one. Well, if only I had a little dancing Groot toy, I'd make a GIF out of it. Yeah. There's matching curtains. Excuse me. Uh, that match the couch. If I could find them. They're not from Seasons. They're from Pets. The Pets pack. I don't actually, now that I'm thinking about these curtains, I don't think I really want to use them. Maybe they're also too tall. Maybe I do want to use this ones from Seasons if they come in the right swatch. Kind of makes sense. I don't like them, which means they're probably good. I don't know. I found one. If only I had a little dancing Groot toy, I'd make a GIF out of that. I already read that. Already read that. Oh, the food is already on its way. It's crazy. This seems pretty realistic to me. I need something to go here. If I wanted to be old, that's where you put the big cuckoo clock. So you put the big cuckoo clock, this one. Or honestly, like this one too would work. This one probably works best because it's not going to be green. But it wouldn't even match the house. It would be like, it's like this sort of, it wouldn't even match the house. Grandma and grandpa don't even have, it doesn't even match the house at all. It's old and clashes. You made me a dancing Groot gif. You can put them in. Are you able to? I think that the updates channel should be renamed in Discord. Do you want to put it in Discord? You want to put it in updates? I should probably like rename that to like chat or something. I don't know. You can put it in there if you'd like. Uh, oh, I know you better than that. Yes. Bella, you know better than that. It's so funny. Yeah. Of course, you chose the name Bella as well because that's literally like my grandma had a dog named Bella, just like every other grandma. And it was a Yorkie. Oh my god, that's insane. That you just do you know my grandma? My grandma literally had a Yorkie named Bella. Is it every Yorkie's? That might be like every Yorkie's name ever though. That's so funny. Oh, perfect. It's funny. I think that that's honestly the thing with that one though is there's so much going on that I think that when it's small little emote, you might not even be able to see what it is. You know what I mean? They're all named Bella. They are, aren't they? Like everyone has, every grandma has a dog named Bella. It's so funny. This is Grandpa's chair. This is where Grandpa's chair goes. Actually, it needs to be facing the TV, right? It still can. It still does. And it needs to have the remote on the arm. I'll make several and you can choose. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, you can do that too for me, Tony, if you'd like. If you'd like to try that. Of course, no, you don't have to. You don't feel obligated to. But if you would like, you absolutely can. No, I want to do the leather chair. This is Grandpa's chair. It's leather. He's had it for a long time. It's a bit rough around the edges, and it has the remote. On the arm. And they need like more than one remote. Does that make sense? They need one of them for the volume and one of them for changing the channel. They need one remote specifically for like changing the volume of the TV. They have to have more than one because the remotes are never calibrated right. They always have a million remotes. Correct? Tell me that that's not correct. They have more than one. No, that one's for the volume. I may be able to remove the background on my iPhone. Okay, interesting. Oh, my grandparents both had their own recliners, and that was their chair. No one else sat there. And yeah, I pictured that. Even though my grandpa's gone, still no one sits. That's wild. Yeah, exactly. Always at least 4 remotes. Exactly. And one of the remotes doesn't even work. Exactly. Except when they're males, then they're named Buddy. Yeah. I'm sitting in my recliner with my remotes on my armchair right now. Am I old? No, it's not just an old people thing. It's just a TVs are dumb thing, I think. It's so funny. This is the way they are. This is just the way it is. Is my dog ready to come back again? Did I hear her out there just again? Yes, I think that's a yes. Keep closing my door though. I don't know why I keep doing that when I know she's just gonna be coming back. She scratched on my door. She wants to be let in. There's not really enough room for like a. I need to put maybe an ottoman here instead. Okay, hold on. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling better? I think she says she's feeling better. You feeling better? You had to go get some water and now you're back? Is that what happened? Yeah. She says yes. She says yes. What are you doing? What are you doing? She wants to say hi. All right, come up. You feel better? Huh? Yes? You feel better? Huh? Oh, she's so cute. I saw the replay just now. We're embracing our granny era. Yeah, exactly. Is there an ottoman from Cats and Dogs? I mean, there is. It's not really what I was thinking, but actually, it's probably perfect. Put it destruction. Don't have to tell me twice. Yeah. Did anyone else's grandma call the remote the flipper? Or is that just a southern thing? I love that. No, the flipper? I love that. No, I haven't heard that before. Hey, Trash Moon Child. Moon, how are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm making like a granny core house. It's supposed to look like the most typical American like ranch home ever. Like the ranch home that like I see all the time. With the stone, there's always this like indented porch and it always has a stone on the back. And I heard clicker. That makes sense. That makes sense. Doing great, and you? Doing well. It's a good pre-Friday. Pre-Friday. I love a ranch house. It's fun, isn't it? I think it looks so cool. It looks so real. My grandma had a house like this, kind of not as fancy of a pool as this. I picture like again, I like these people are kind of well off. Like they they go to the casino like every day. This gigantic casino in the background. They live here. This is probably a super expensive house, and even though it's tiny and old, and they're probably super rich. And again, like this, the grandpa probably never even got. He probably graduated from high school. He probably doesn't have a degree, and he probably makes a ton of money. And like he's retired now, but you know what I mean. Very Palm Springs, exactly. Yeah, it does look really typical. That's my type of builds, though. Love it. Yeah, I think it's really fun. I'm having a really good time trying to make it look pretty familiar and realistic and old-fashioned. Trying not to make it look. I was trying not to make it look too old, but we're sort of leaning pretty old right now. But I do like it. I like it. I like it that way. Clicker because the original remotes made a clicking noise when you press the button. Oh yeah, very fair, very fair. Maybe should do a clock there too. I mean, grandparents had like they had like they had a clock in every room, right? I want the one from that one pack. This one. That's the one I was thinking. Honestly, this one feels like so right there. Maybe I put a shelf here instead. It feels like I've already been there. Oh, I love that. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Food is going to be here very, very shortly. So honestly, I should probably raid out. There's a lot of people streaming, kind of, that I'm following. Do you guys want to go for a raid? You actually started seeing this the other day? I love that. I love that. They all went off at random times. Exactly. They were all sort of off, right? Thank you for streaming. Thanks for mods for modding. Yeah, thank you for being here, Zordly. Thank you guys. It's been really fun. I've had a really fun day today. I've had some fun conversations. Hey, Edro, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. We're building like a classic sort of American ranch home is what we were building today. And I think we are about to go on a raid. But I appreciate you stopping by. Who to raid? Who did I raid last time? Okay, I did raid. Okay, let's maybe raid somebody else. Who do I raid? It's a very good question. Okay, let's raid her. Yeah, we're gonna go on raid. Before I end, yeah, my food's like gonna get here really shortly here. Here's my socials. Thanks for stream, Jiki. You're welcome, Puma. Thank you for being here, Interior. Thank you. Follow me on Blue Sky and post things on Blue Sky so I can see them and like them. Please. Do you know when Zeph is going live today? Can't wait for the Decades drama. She went live. Zeph went live earlier today. She wasn't doing Decades, but I know I'm actually getting. I'm leaving right now, Mermaiden. Yes. It's been quite long, yeah. It's been 4.5 hours, a bit longer than I usually go. And it's a bit later. We're gonna rate out right now. I don't have my own Discord server right now, but my friend Annalie, my friend and mod Annalie, Pigletition Chat, has very graciously given me a spot in her Discord where I can chat and do my go live notifications and stuff like that. And in the meantime, and it's really fun over there. I would highly recommend hanging out there. Yeah, she was live earlier. Yeah. Oh yeah. And if you want to watch VODs, I post all my VODs, including the expired ones, are all on YouTube, every one of them. So I was pulled over for speeding, so it was my fault. Oh no, Mermaiden, no. That's the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, I think we're gonna go on a raid. So thank you all for being here. I think that's all I have for my spiel today. I got the ticket though. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Is this correctly spelled? Okay, we're gonna raid Simply Swig, I believe. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys for being here again. I go live. My dog is gonna hold on. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Exclamation point raid. We're raiding Swig. Say, this is my raid message. Jake says hi. I go live probably every other day roughly. And I go live on the hour between 1 and 3 Eastern. So it'll be 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern when I go live next. And chances are, if I had to guess, it'll probably be Saturday or Sunday. So I hope to see you all next time. Thank you so much for the follow. I do have anonymous follows on. But I did see you in chat. Adro, thank you so much for the follow at the last second. I hope to see you again soon. And yeah, thank you all for the lurks and the chats. It was really fun today. You guys were amazing and so funny. I had a great time. But say hi to Swig for me, and I will see you all later. Goodbye.